my level of expertise, but yeah. Okay. So here we go. Hi, YouTube. Welcome, gamers. Welcome, VOD watchers over from YouTube. We are back with the randomizer. Last run ended. Well, we ended last night on Liurnia. We were in Liurnia. We were in the middle of killing bosses in Liurnia, but then I decided to call it because it was super late. But yeah, welcome on in, gamers over on YouTube. Some of you VOD watchers, and whatnot. Let me get my song on the screen real quick. All right. Shit. My live set open too. Okay. $243. Let's see. 244. 244.00. Okay. Okay. Timer started. There we go. Okay. So it's actually underneath my Asha 4. It's good to know. All right. Okay. Here we go. We're here. We're in Liurnia. Big surprise. All right. Let's go, gamers. Test. Testing what exactly? But yeah, for those on YouTube, we didn't really do much. We just did like a short little intro before you guys were brought on to the stream. But yeah, I mean, obviously, hello to YouTube gamers as well. Hope you guys are having a good Tuesday. I mean, I guess it's probably not Tuesday whenever you guys see this video. You ever think about, like, whenever you're making, you know, a YouTube video or streaming or whatever, what if somebody is watching this like 200 years from now, dude? What would you say to them if someone's watching in 200 years? And this ancient technology that we call streaming on Twitch and YouTube. Hello, Pidu. Last death. That one was a tragic one. Yep. That one sucked. Tell them subscribe with Prime. Sub to a dead guy with Prime, dude. Hell yeah. It's for your ancestors? Yeah, it's true. Wait, that'd be the opposite. Yeah. That'd be the opposite. The descendants, yeah. Leave it for my descendants. If my great-grandson decides to be a streamer for whatever reason, I'll send him this video about how he used to do things back in the 2020s. Back in my day, we used to have a 6K bitrate limit on Twitch. When I have like 80,000 bitrate streams, like VR experience streams, you can literally like look into a headset and be in my room. Called it Justin TV. Okay, I didn't call it Justin TV, to be fair. I never called it Justin TV. That's a bit before my time. Is that a hippo? Are you kidding me? So there's a hippo right there in my way. Fucking serious? Bro. Don't throw me out of bounds, please. Okay. I mean, I remember there being something called Justin TV when I was younger, but I never watched it because I was too young, obviously. Let me actually get this item. Happened in the last attempt. Exclamation mark last death, Wintry. And you'll see just how unfortunate the events turned out to be. Yep. There was an incident. Suck is so bad, dude, in this game. Can I please switch? So tragic. I learned how to prevent that for next time. I learned that if you just kill all of the if you kill all of the snails, they all just die anyway. All the spirits in that cave. Because I didn't want to kill the spirits because they just come back, and I realized, like, oh, you know, if you kill the snails, they just all die instantly. I should have inferred that by the fact that that's how snails work in boss fights. It's honestly my fault for not inferring that. So I'm already at peace with that death. It bothers me still, but I'm at peace with it at least. I'm not blaming myself for it at all or anything. Holy shit. Yeah, it's all good. I learned for next time as well. I've also decided that, like, I'm going to take these runs more chill from now on because it's like, I don't know. I have more fun doing these runs when I'm like talking to chat and we're just kind of just hanging out more so than like super tryharding every single boss or whatever. Just here for the ride, you know? It's almost always like gonna be more fun to like talk to your chat than it would be to like talk about the game, because like we all know what Elden Ring is, dude. We all know what the bosses look like and shit, so we're not like, oh my god, is that duelist with pots? What? Do we? I mean, do you? Do you know what duelist with pots looks like? Yeah, let me check if I can use the sword, actually. 16 int for the Onyx Lord sword. Okay. I kind of want to drop the S-stock at some point. This shit's not working out for me too well anymore. Sure. In fact, the pot's main goal is to blow up. The soldiers. No, torrent's a bit rough for this. I won't lie. It's all good though. Just heal. Just heal, tank it. I don't know. I don't mind just tanking that shit. Because, like, I don't know how to dodge it. People say, like, go south, but, like, that literally is fake news. That does not work ever. What am I playing outside of streaming? I'm playing Cyberpunk right now. That's like my main off-stream game right now. And I'm trying to get into Street Fighter 6. I'm probably going to buy it tonight and download it. I want to play Street Fighter 6 off-stream. I want to get good at that game. Or Tekken. I haven't decided between Street Fighter 6 or Tekken, but I'm partial towards Street Fighter because Street Fighter is just a bit more like consumable, I guess, for me. I've watched a lot more Street Fighter than Tekken. I mean, my friends play Tekken, but I can't learn that game. There's so much shit going on. Like, I think it's like, what, 120 inputs per character or whatever? And that's just too much for me. I would say it's because, like, I've been watching a lot recently, Distro, and I don't know. It just looks like really fun. I don't know. It's pretty expensive though. It's like $100 for all the characters, like the game plus all the characters. I don't know. I was thinking about waiting for a sale, but I don't know. I don't know what I should do. It's kind of expensive. How far have you gotten in Cyberpunk so far? I've gotten to I think I met with Takamura and we learned about the like the layout of the parade, the Arasaka parade. So I'm pretty early on. So I'm just doing like a bunch of random shit right now. Just doing all like the side quests and just kind of, you know, taking it all in. And I'll probably play the DLC. Yeah, I'll probably play the Phantom Liberty. Seems good, what I've seen so far. And might watch the series as well. The animated series. I haven't watched the animated series yet, but I've heard it was good. Hey, what's up, Phoenix? How's it going, dude? Yeah, edge runners, exactly. Yeah. Am I a Glorpa? What, in Cyberpunk? No, I'm a street kid. Isn't that what it is? The Glorpa? It's like Corpo, whatever. Okay. I think we need a better weapon. Let's go Carrion Manor. Hi, Liv. How's it going? Edge Runners is really good. Blanks, how are you? I'm doing good, Liv. Doing good. Haven't been able to catch one of your streams recently, unfortunately. I don't know if have you been streaming? I saw you were live last night, I think, but I went to bed pretty early. Edge Runners is so good. I don't like anime. That's what I've heard. I've heard that that series is good. Huh? Oh. Ew. Oh my god. That's crazy, actually. Are you Glorpa? Have you played the game, Distro? It's fun, dude. I like it. I'm doing a like a stealthy build, I guess. I'm running main stats are cool and technique, or not technique, cool and reflexes, because I want to use throwing knives. Throwing knives are kind of sick, actually. I just got the perk where you can like reset the cooldown if you get a kill with it. It's kind of sick. And the katanas are cool too. Been sick. Ah, that sucks. Hope you recover soon. You'd beat Glorpa if you do. I think I've tried Glorpa once, but I don't remember. What would you guys rate Cyberpunk though out of 10 for those that have actually played it? Like, I'm liking it a lot so far. I'm just worried that like I'll lose interest at some point. But I don't know. Something cool is kind of bad, doesn't really do much for you. Well, I wanted the 15 bonus for the throwing knife skill. The throwing knife skill where you can like reset the cooldown is a 15 level skill. So I'm at like 15 right now with cool on that character. Oh shit, there's a DLC enemy right there. Okay. Headshot. I swear, I'm literally gonna cheese every single one of those imps from now on, dude. They give me PTSD now. I can't, man. Oh shit. Okay, well that's Elden Beast. That doesn't really fix anything. What do I even use, man? God. We'll use this, I guess. Even though I can't frostbite it, it's an axe. Axe circuited. I saw I was using Ice Sword Hatchet in one of the bingo matches, and someone was like, in the chat was like, oh, why is Chris not using the Ash of War? And I'm like, because it's fucking useless. Never worth using, ever. They're like, oh, is he not confident in the Ash of War? And it's like, I mean, do you want me to do 25 damage? Or what? Oh, really, Wintry? Okay. Am I fucked then, or can I like reallocate my stats at some point? I know you could refund the perk points, but can you refund attribute points? You can refund them? Okay. Interesting. Maybe I'll redo my build then at some point. Because, I mean, it's fun, but if what you're saying is true, then I kind of want to swap. Because I am on, I think, hard mode, or like not, you know, super hard mode, but like the second hardest, I think, difficulty. So I'd rather, you know, not have a shit build. But I do like the katanas. I will use those for sure. People are saying that like the hacking skill is super good. Whatever, like you can like hack people, I guess, in combat. Okay, these are all kind of useless. Like, wow, actually fucking useless. Just a little bit. Okay, so I'm not crazy, right? Like Ice Run Hatchet, just like you never want to use the Ash of War anymore after the nerf. Like, let me try it. Like, look at that. Like, look, like that's 130 damage versus what? What is this? Like, pretty much doubled. I don't know. Maybe it's worth using still. I'll try it out for a bit. I'll see if that chatter was correct. Because I was like flabbergasted. I'm like, I thought it was just like terrible. I thought the Ash of War was just horrible. But let's try it out a bit. Onyx Lord, and then what? Watchdog? We can do Watchdog next. Oh. Avatar Lord. Again, the conundrum. You cannot be an Avatar and a Lord. Let's see. This one's Wet the Spammer, huh? Dude. Can I fight the boss? What? Okay. There we go. So that's 460. 460. And this is what? So, yeah, it's useless. It's like, it's not worth using, I don't think. Maybe unless like you're somehow like mixing it in with your I don't know. I think it's useless. I think the Ash of War is like completely terrible, this thing. All right, to the Watchdog. Where's the highway? I grabbed the highway, Grace, didn't I? Wait, am I stupid? Is this? Oh, Gatetown Bridge. Okay, that's, yeah, that was it. I was like so confused there. I grabbed this Grace earlier on because I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna need it for later. I'll need it at some point later, and I was right. The Obsidian Lamina. Is that a W or an L, chat? Is the Obsidian Lamina a W or an L? I think it's an L. A little bit of an L. Really cool weapon, but pretty terrible. It's an LIMO. Yeah, it's pretty terrible. It's a cool moveset. I really enjoy the moveset, but it's pretty bad. It's also 17 arcane, which is like terrible. Decent blood loss. I mean, for me, it says 33, but I think it's because my arcane is like 9. So I assume that's why it's so bad, because my arcane is so low. But yeah, I'm not leveling that shit. What I need is like strength, I think. I have like no strength. Like, I do enjoy the limitation that I put myself though for only being like smithing +7 or 8 somber and Liurnia, because it kind of makes it more interesting with like the weapons that I'm using. I can't just use whatever I want. I have to kind of like think a bit. So I am kind of glad that I put that little limitation on. Definitely makes it interesting. Hey, what up, Potato? How's it going, man? Hope you're having a good day. 07s, dude. 07s for Team Zoinks. Team Zoinks fought valiantly. Hi, Blood Fiend. Hope yours as well. Yeah, for sure. For sure. I've been trying to like figure out what I want for my stream background, and I'm thinking about putting those like lights back on. I was looking at older VODs. They actually like look really good. The yellow lights in the background look really good. Thinking about bringing them back. It was Mitch Craggy that did pots, and it's because I went for ADM Cave. I thought he did too, but I went for ADM Cave instead of rushing pots, and I lost it because I went for the ADM Cave after the first pot. I assumed that because ADM was on the board, that'd be like mandatory, but Mitch didn't really care about that. He didn't care about losing like progress on ADM. Yeah, it's just one of those situations where like the person that is willing to rush the square to their own detriment wins the square, right? Because like if I had gone the pot square, let's say he like missed like once or twice on like the hanging pot, if I got the pot square, he'd be like fucked, because I would have gotten ADM Cave and I would have gotten the square, and then I would have won on ADM, probably on Ashes of War. But yeah, he would have been fucked if he lost the square and didn't grab ADM Cave. Just a gamble, you know. All right. So can't think of the song on. We've checked everything. I'm gonna go back to round table hold and see if I can find a weapon, because I am at a point where I'm just like desperate right now. I am like very desperate for a weapon. We need to just buy a weapon. Even if it's like one of those weapons that I'm saving for later, I have to buy it now because we have nothing. We literally are like poor. Oh yeah, flame cleanse me. Yeah. Bless you. Bless you. Lettuce sword. Could be nice for the death dragons, but it needs faith. How many possible squares exist in bingo? I think it's like for season 4 it was like 120. Probably gonna buy this. And for season or whatever this is, like this bingo weekend was, it was like 20 something combined squares, and I think it's just 100 base game, 100 DLC, something like that. So a lot of squares, actually. A lot of squares for sure. Hey, what's up, Charlie? It's going well. It's going well. Going for the all bosses in Elden Ring. I have never done this run fully to completion in Elden Ring. Did finish Dark Souls 3 though. I ended up getting the run in Dark Souls 3. Thank you for the good luck. Appreciate that. Let me see if one of these domestic merchants has a weapon. No, not really, right? Not really. If I have the Academy key though, do I have the Academy key? I do not. Okay. There's like one more merchant that I can get with the Academy key, but okay. It looks like I'll just buy the Omen Killer Cleaver then, even though I was saving it for later. Let me upgrade a weapon real quick to make auto upgrade work with it. We'll go Somber 8, I guess, and then we'll pick up the Omen Killer Cleaver.
Oh, I didn't want me doing much slayer.
All right, let's upgrade anything, literally anything, I guess. Just like, you know, use the +8 stone on this, I guess, even though it's like anything I want to use though, I guess. Maybe this potentially in the future. Sure. And then we'll go pick up the Omen Killer Cleaver. Hey, thank you, Charlie. Yeah, it's a cool run for sure. I see people are doing like the randomized like God run or whatever. I don't know if I'd ever do like all the games randomized deathless in a row, but I like Dark Souls 3 a lot actually. That game is like, I was a hater actually, not a hater, but like I didn't enjoy Dark Souls 3 very much until I did that randomizer. I was like kind of a hater, and that definitely changed me a little bit. Need strength. Oh, I don't have enough strength, dude. Fuck. I need more runes. I need more runes, guys. Yeah, ER is good for Rando. The problem with all bosses is that it's like so many bosses, you know? Like, I don't mind, but it's definitely a lot if you aren't used to it. It's like a lot of bosses. Okay, let me just like sell... I guess both of these. I'm probably not gonna use either of these. Both worth 1,000. Selling armor is like kind of important as well in this randomizer, because like you get a lot of stuff that you're not going to use. Better just sell it. Keep all those. Okay. Should we get how many more levels? 2 more levels of strength. Hopefully I can wield the Omen Killer Axe. Should be enough with 16, right? Let's see. Yeah. Cool. All right. What do we want to do first? We can do Godskin. We'll do those last, I guess. Let's go to Smarag. I don't remember what Smarag is. What's up, Marquise? How's it going, man? Hope you're doing well. Just started up for the night on the same run from yesterday. Okay, yeah. Adula is fine. We can do Adula. This weapon. take this off for, I guess, Pearl Drake or Faith. Okay. Doing DS1 rando a bit with no scaling. Oh yeah, for sure. I can see that. At least with DS3, it has that setting called Simple Gundyr and Vort. That one is super essential for DS3. It's the same thing as like Simple Asylum Demon, essentially. Basically just like nothing super late for Asylum Demon. That setting is essential for no scaling runs, I would say. I'm not sure if the DS1 rando has that or not, but seems essential for no scaling. Wait, I'm fat rolling. Okay. That off, I guess. Oh shit. That like hit me but didn't knock me over, so I could have gotten double hit there. Oh. Okay. Should be it. Ooh, last Halcyon pouch. Nice. And the glintstone key. Wait, vanilla glintstone key? That's actually insane. What the hell? Maybe just Faith or potentially spells. Or Creepus Vial for now, I guess. You've had a duelist concert Radon in your rando? Wow. How does it feel? I feel like any boss scaled up to concert level is probably pretty difficult. Like I've seen Randomania and even like Red Wolf, for instance, is hard as a consort. Yeah, I mean, any dragon boss with no horse or just like indoors or whatever is going to be kind of a mess. This one does have it, but I haven't been using it. Okay. Well, I'd probably use that whenever I do DS1 if I am going to do that game. Just because, I don't know. I feel like it's just... It'd be super hard to get a run going. Otherwise, in my opinion. But the downside of having that setting on is that you would just see the same bosses over and over again, which kind of sucks. So I think each setting has its downside for sure. All right, now we can go to the Bellbring Hunter, right? No horse. Yeah, yeah. Also, the fire probably bounces, right? The like the magical fire probably just bounces.
All thing.
I'll buy that. That 10k, it was 10k. Okay. I kind of bought it without a second thought, but whatever. That'll be useful later. Lightning Fortification's nice against a couple of bosses, like Death Knights, for instance. You know, Lanciax, Senesax. The other one, Fortis Axe. Top right is what I think Forza did for the Deathless Randomizer League. He had that streamlined to all the competitors. You would download the randomizer files and it would come with that overlay, and people just kind of took it and been using it for their own runs because it looks very nice. Like the boss checklist mod looks pretty bad by default, and oh my god, looks pretty good when it's customized like that for sure. Dude, come out here, please. Come out the church. Let's not fight in the church, man. He wants to turn this into a Kingsman situation, apparently. Knock over, please. There we go. All right, so they all die, right? And then we go back to the village because they had the Omen Killer or the Godskin Apostle there, which is literally just, it's the snail, so it's kind of cursed. Let's take off the Ash of War. That way we have Wild Strikes. We have the snail, so we can't bleed proc it. It's going to be quite cursed. Pardon me, good looking one, right? Yeah. I'm just glad that there is one now that looks solid because I could not make one myself. I have no idea how to do any of that. Sludge. Is it worth killing the sludge? No, probably not. Probably not. Pop. Pop. It should be on Jero. I think so. I didn't check, but very nice. If you don't see that, I can check and see if it's up. Pop, pop, pop. Dude, Omen Killer Cleaver is so good, man. Like, compare that to what I was trying to do with the Rapier earlier. Like, holy shit, man. This guy has to die. Sludge. Okay. And then what's the next boss? It's the... They're watching you. The Godskin Duo, that's right. As the Deathbird. At least I can status build them up. Like, I can bleed them, but... Here, let's make some sleep pots. I have 2 sleep pots now. The problem is they're gonna wake each other up. Like in the rando, Matt enabled the attack that they don't ever do, where one of them wakes up the other one. But let me just try it. Yeah, see. But that's okay, because I have like enough damage built up anyway to just kill him. I see your every move. Private eyes, they're watching you. Death duo, man. How menacing. What up, Nelson? How's it going, man? Huh? Oh. Watching you. Oh my god. Okay. Well, that was easy. Meow. Meow. Speaking of meow, dude, the new kitty is crazy. The new kitty is things are made out of Velcro, dude. Keeps trying to climb me. I'm not made out of Velcro, chat. What is the kitten's name? We went with Eloise. I'm gonna call her Ellie. She's a calico. Oh shit. Okay. Let me just kill his enemies, because I'm gonna be in combat forever if I don't kill his enemies, actually. Yeah, she's very pretty. Calicos are like my second favorite cat. Tuxedos are my favorite, but calicos are definitely pretty. What the hell? Pretty cute too. What the hell is that? Buy one of those, I guess, in case we want to upgrade the Omen Killer Cleaver. Buy that. That's actually pretty good. Fingerprint armor. We'll grab the bell bearing. But yeah, my favorite kind of cat is definitely a tuxedo cat. We have a tuxedo cat. We just got a new car. A Ford F-150 kitty. How much arcane do I get from this? 3 points of arcane. Wow. It's pretty good. The tuxedo's name? His name is Noctis, but Eggy calls him Noki. He's a little potato dish. He's like 7. I think he'll be 8 this year. Holy schmoly, is that the Moonveil Monday user? What's up, Chris? It just so happened that every weapon in Roundtable was shite, and the dragon dropped the Moonveil, dude. I was like, dude, I have to use this now. I even told Zoodle, I'm like, I told Chris I'd use Moonveil if I got it. It kind of worked, dude. The Moonveil is kind of sick in bingo if you set it up correctly. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, the match didn't mean anything, obviously, because that one was just like the first game that was supposed to be, you know, the final regular season match or whatever. So I was like, you know what, just fuck it. Just use the Moonveil, man. And it was pretty solid. The only downside was that I had to fight Metter and Deathray Bird with a magic damage weapon. That part kind of sucked, but it still kind of worked otherwise. Kitties are 17 now. Yeah. They grow so fast, don't they? It's like, you know, they're a kitty and all of a sudden they're just a whole ass cat, dude. Oh, I don't have a bow, actually. I might need a bow for this. But... oh my goodness. The roll, dude. Nice. Are you a Moonveil salesman now, Chris? Are you gonna sell the Moonveil to everyone in bingo? That's so funny, dude. Moonveil Monday. I'm gonna do a Moonveil run every Monday now. In honor of Team Zoinks, dude. All right, let's... I don't have a bow, so I am gonna have to... Can I pull the crossbow? I'm gonna have to like downgrade my armor a bit if I want to use this crossbow. Okay. My concern is the bird. It's the bird because birds are kind of sus in this game. Oh my god, fucking bird arrived, dude. There we go. We were a pretty great team. I'm really glad because I haven't like really done much collaboration with Zoodle before in the past. So I'm glad that we got a chance to like play together for the weekend. This is pretty chill for the most part. Everything looks pretty chill for the rest of the scary part of the academy. I guess the other scary part is going to be the room leading up to Red Wolf, but should be fine. Let's see if we can jump past. Thank you. Time zones were super cool. Yeah, if next season there's more EU participants, I think it'd be definitely better for Zoodle not having to stay up until super late to practice. Because like it's either that or like we're up super late, right? So, and obviously, usually the prime time for bingo players is like, you know, that like 6 p.m. to 9 p.m. Eastern time slot. Oh shit, I didn't even get the item. Whatever. It's probably like a smithing 1 or some shit. How old is the new kitty? The new kitty is like what, like 2 weeks old?
2 weeks?
6 weeks, right?
No, it's like 9 weeks.
9 weeks, okay. I don't have a concept of time. 9 weeks. Went to go see her when she was like 2 weeks, right? Yeah, that was the first time I went to go see her, and then we had to wait like 6 weeks to get her. Between 15 and 75 years old. Yeah, I'll like forget my age sometimes, actually. I'll be like, wait, you know, like I'm 22, right? Or like I'm 23, and like, wait, no, I'm actually halfway to 25, dude. Aware. Pushing 30. Aware. Gonna go back for the items. Not using wild strikes. Okay, Chris, how about I give you the controller and you play for me? How about that? Grab the items here. There's only this one I missed, actually. Oh, he actually just like put me into the wall right there. That's kind of scary. I thought you just like pushed me aside, but he actually like put me inside the chest. He like shoved me in a locker. I did, Krug. Yep. I died to Spirit Caller Cave. Can't believe bro's 30 already. Yeah, man, I'm already halfway out the door, man. Why is it Bear City here? I don't know. It's the Bear Haven. No, I'm not. I'm not 30. I'm 24, but you're 32. Yeah. Actually, yeah. You remember you said I wasn't real because I said I was born 2000 or whatever. You're like, oh yeah, you're not real. Anyone born after the millennial is not real. Everyone knows that. We're all a bunch of iPad kids, dude. Unlucky. Unlucky. I'm gonna put him to sleep. That way I can get the sleep bonus on him. Wait, I didn't even get it. Shit. Okay. That sucks. The new kitty's an iPad cat. True, true. The new kitty is like obsessed with this like fish game on Eggy's phone. We're gonna get in trouble here. I don't have any room to maneuver here. Okay. You'd like to at some point not do that attack. That'd be fantastic. There we go. Where are the frames? Where are we dropping frames? The hell? I got 0%. Ah, shit. Okay. Serpent Hunter. Do I have a shield? Yes. Thank you, Potato. Appreciate that. I thought we did great. I'm happy with how our performance was this weekend for sure. It was good to play bingo again as well because I haven't played in a while. It's been like definitely like at least 5 or 6 months since the last bingo match that I played. Well, there was STM, I guess, right after season 4. But other than that, I have not played any bingo. But I'd like to do more chat bingo and stuff like that. I was thinking about doing like viewer bingo, like could spectate a couple of viewers play bingo with each other. Maybe like coach someone how to play bingo. I don't know. I have some ideas that I want to do. Could be fun. Zoinks was pure cinema, dude. I know. Zoinks was definitely an arc for the ages, dude.
Where did he flee, my sweetings?
Can I open this?
From whence
No.
he hide?
All right. To Makar. To Makar. We need a bow, man. I don't have a single bow yet. I don't want any trouble. I don't want any trouble. Coaching Aggie on hitless Dark Souls 2. I think that's like the worst possible idea you've ever had, Jero. Aggie hates that game. Oh my god. Any Souls game or Liza P would be better. Yes. Very hateable game on purpose. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think I'd ever do DSV at list, dude, to be honest. Because that would require me to have to learn it and get the run to do it a coach, right? No worries, Potato. No worries, dude. We don't judge here. No, but it's better than Dark Souls 2. So it's a better option for hit lists to teach someone how to do than DS2. What up, Shadowvin? How's it going, man? We got ads, by the way, guys, in about 1 minute or so. Thank you for the good luck, man. Thank you, thank you. I gotta be a loot Larry on this run because I don't have shit right now. I kinda need to be a loot Larry for now. I just don't have what I need. The run yet. Go strength, I guess. Okay. Yeah. So I have Morgoth's rune already, don't I? Yeah, I literally have Morgoth's and Rykard's rune already. Okay. Kind of chilling. Ooh. Big money. Big money. Shadow Wizard Money Gang. We love casting spells. Oh shit. DLCM. Okay. Ooh, Sacred Blade is nice. I think I put that on my Omen Killer Cleaver. I guess I would take off Wild Strikes, but Sacred Blade is nice. It's very nice, actually. Do you run DLC as well? Yes. For the randomizer, yes. All 207 bosses are included in the randomizer. Oh! Oh my god. Why did it knock me off at the wrong angle? Jesus. Hi Weiss, how's it going, dude? Yep, it's me. Me, the streamer guy. Welcome on in. Totally not addicted to randomizer, by the way. Totally not addicted at all. I've probably spent like 20 hours plus in the past like 4 days doing randomizer runs. I just can't stop myself. I don't know what's wrong with me. It's a good problem. I guess so. I guess it is not a bad problem to have. Okay, I just need a seal, then I can use Flame Cleanse Me. I have a seal yet? There really aren't that many seals in the game, huh? Oh, I do have the Golden Order seal, but I can't use that yet. I can use this one though. Cool. Okay. Armor. Can't go up to Beast Champ. Let's go like, if I go on spot, can I go Tree Sentinel? I can. Okay. Oh, nice. Okay, cool. Get some, definitely get some sleep for the flight. Unless you want to like sleep on the plane. But for me, like whenever I'm traveling, I want to make sure that I'm not like miserable the day of, you know, it's like definitely sucks to be miserable the day of flying. Please Vakasashi, whatever. It's fine. It's fine because I don't have a weapon that I can put on. That is sketchy as hell. The walls make this sketchy as hell, dude. Oh my God. Should we kill him here? Yes. Huge. Oh my God, God of Treatment. That's huge, actually. That's actually like, I'm getting that right now before I go to Altus. GGR is actually massive. Cool. Did you just parry Radon? I did. Got a problem with that? Just gave him the old parry slap stab, you know? Wasn't there where you could? Well, now you know. Now you know. It's like the best way of fighting him in speedruns because shutting him down is super hard without parries. Like you can hit him a bunch and knock him over and stagger him, but like it's kind of impossible to do that because he's just like all over the place, like always just like flailing all over the place, jumping up and shit like that. I assumed you couldn't parry him as well in my first playthrough. I assumed that, like, you know, his swords are way too big to parry, but I guess you can parry him, you know? Ah, I see. Definitely enjoy your first playthrough. It's definitely quite the ride. For sure, Nelson. Yeah. That one scaled up super high can be pretty scary because it's an entire health bar. It's not just like one phase or like, you know, like half a health bar or whatever. 9 rune arcs. Nice. Alrighty. Alrighty. Up to Altus we go. Put on GGR first before you get up there. Nice 40 stats. Now I'm level 90 instead of level 50. Boom. Holy. Probably gonna put on more armor too, right? Yep. I'm more beast champ now with the 5 points of endurance. Go easy on him. Go easy on him. Don't punch him. Parry the flower dudes in the madness place so we didn't die for him. Yeah, why didn't tell you you can parry him then? Because that's like my number one way of fighting him. Is just like it's the most straightforward and consistent way of fighting him. It's just like every other way feels like too slow or inconsistent for me. Definitely a parry enjoyer. Valid, okay. Don't say I said that was valid though. Alright, I'll send numbnuts to Altus, that way I can get more spells. Potentially.
I deemed explosive the one ensuring by the way. Most time you are well.
42 faith for Erdtree heal.
May the gold I can happily.
Only fine. You have now to become the thing as much. Now become.
Nope. Bad. Better than Erdtree heal? Oh, for Revenant? Okay. I forgot which shop it was from. It's from one of these shops that I remember it. I remember. I do have Erdtree heal somewhere in here. Erdtree heal. You're somewhere in here. I remember that being a thing. Heal from afar. Yeah, I still can't find it for some reason. Maybe it wasn't her. Maybe it was last run. I can't see it anywhere. Heal from afar, heal from afar. Nope. I don't have it, I guess. It's not in here in the shop. All right. Oh yeah. Reload the area. And then we'll talk to him again, send him to Altus, and then it could have been last run.
I've decided I'm off.
It could have been last run. Potentially. This stream? Oh, interesting. Maybe it was Bernal. I don't think I visited Bernal this stream. I think I saw it too. I don't remember where it was from.
How delightful. I've been doing and will have.
Wait, where's his new spells? I guess just this one? Just the one? So 2 more points in faith and I can use heal. The Lord's heal. I guess I could use the Obsidian Lamina now with the 17 Arcane. Sure. Why not?
Oh, am I? Are you here as a cousin?
Sure. I don't know when I'll ever need that, if I will, but use that. Those two, I guess. Yeah, I just mean like when there is a revenant, it'd be nice to be prepared for it, right? All right. Where are we going first? We have a weapon. We can just start killing bosses, I guess. Let me just write the moveset again on this thing. What's the charger to? That. Okay, it's a double hit. Okay. And this is... Okay. I see. We'll give her a whirl. I think it's going to be awful, but whatever. It's for fun. It's for fun. Oh, shit. Oh. Okay. He just fucking caught me out of midair, dude. Okay. I missed. Kind of cooking though with the Ash of War. I missed though. Damn, that was actually not terrible. That was pretty good. On bosses that can bleed and bosses that you can dodge the attacks with the Ash of War, it's pretty good. Wow. It kind of cooked Rakshasa, dude. It kind of cooked her. I won't lie. That was really cool. That was really cool. She got cooked, man. She got kind of cooked. Like, you're able to just iframe, kind of like the not Health and Steeple, the other one, the Bloody Helis, that one. It's kind of like the Bloody Helis where you can use the Dinis like finesse, whatever it's called, to dodge attacks. Gives you a little bit of iframes. What up, Brew Crew? How's it going, man? Welcome on in. Want the items in there, but it's scary. Gonna have to... I can't see shit. The Pope. Oh my God. Thank you, Loaf of Bread. I appreciate that. Wow. Thank you very much. It's very kind of you to go back in the VOD like that. Poisoned hand. Can I use the poisoned hand? I think I should have... Oh, 28 arcane. Shit, dude. This game wants you to put so many points in the arcane. Why? It's such a bad stat. Can I destroy this thing so I can get the chest? No, you can't destroy it, can you? Oh, you can. Okay. It's like the blisters from Liza P. The blisters from Liza P, when you destroy them, they don't come back. They just stay dead. Ooh, a backhand blade. I think this is the fake one. I meant to go for their post. Shit. Once you're locked in, you cannot finish. You have to finish the animation. I don't like that. It's a very cool moveset, though. Actually, it's actually like one of the coolest weapons that I've ever used in this game. But I have no more stem or no more mana, so I can use something else now, I guess. No more mana, so we'll go ahead and we'll use the Omen Killer. The next boss. Cemetery Shade with friends. After you beat the DLC, is it dropped by Ansbach or something? Does it give it to you after you beat the last boss? Yeah. Damn. Dude, FromSoft always does that shit. They give you either the coolest weapon in the game at the end of the game, or like they give you a cool weapon that just sucks, you know? They always do that. Darn you, FromSoft. Like, it quite literally is like the last weapon you'd ever get in this game if you're not doing New Game Plus. Like, there's literally like no other weapon you can get later than this. Just crazy. Let's do the DLC first. Do you get it if you invade Ansbach and help Letta? For the invasion? I don't think you do. You get the bow at least. You get the Ansbach bow. Morningstar plus 20. Okay. It's not bad. That'll be the holy weapon, I think. The weapon that I just put holy on it. Because strike and holy is a great combination. Uchigatana. Ooh, nice. See, now we're getting weapons. Now we're getting all the weapons. They're all hiding in Altus. Ooh, this weapon's hard to use, man. Holy shit. Thank you, Gale. Appreciate that, dude. All right. Lost in the sickle play, yeah. Okay, let's go and get the Turtle Pope spell because that will be essential if we get Revenant. Oh yeah, I can actually use it now. Cool. I can literally use it with this stat line. All right. And then we'll put on the mace or the morning star. We'll put holy on it. Sacred blade, potential. Although Sacred Blade is nice though, because with Sacred Blade, you can actually like just put the Sacred buff on it and it like is separate from the physical damage. So it's really good. But we'll put Sacred on the hammer, I guess. We could do like heavy with Sacred Blade, I guess, actually. Because more damage, I guess, but less holy damage. Okay. Let's try it, actually. Let's try it then. Kill from afar. Let's try it. Wait, what? Oh, I see. You can heal yourself with it. Oh, cool. Okay. Very cool. Would never betray Ansbach. Spoken like a traitor. What do you guys think, chat? Caught. Hands up. Inspection time. We'll grab this grace because there's another grace, but it's technically in Mount Gelmir, so this will be our grace for Elmer, I guess, to go in that direction. Yeah, 22 strength, I guess. Beast killing dex. Yeah, I don't know about that. Real Moog. Well, I guess it's only fitting that we fight him with the sickle, huh? Might be a bit sketchy though. The sickle, huh? Dude, I like this weapon a lot, actually. It's so much fun. What the hell? The problem that I'm having, though, with it is, like, I need to stagger on the correct move because like I can't get the riposte with the weapon art because I end up like being locked into the part 2 of the weapon art, and then I can't do the follow-up, like, or I can't riposte video the follow-up. So it's kind of hard to like fit that all in, right? It has iframes, Hal. It's like the whatever this numbnuts down here has, the sanguine noble has, Dinis finesse or whatever. Yeah, it does, Loaf, because you can't cancel it. Once you're in the second part of it, it will like keep going, and it does that little sidestep backwards. You can't really avoid that. Okay, I can't believe this enemy. It's gonna be kind of shit on Celeria, but you don't have to roll, dude. This feels like it has more iframes than rolling. It feels like it's like you don't have to roll at all. Oh man, it's pretty good, man. It's pretty solid. I mean, it is +7 in Altus Plateau, obviously, so it's gonna get harder to kill bosses, but it has bleed on it. It's got bleed on it. It's got decent like bleed build up. So I don't know, man. It's pretty solid so far. It's serving me well. Lobster climbing the fucking carriage. Should I +9 this thing? I'm just thinking because like I don't want to like delete everything super quickly. Like I want to at least have like a fight with these bosses, even though they're, you know, Altus bosses. It's +7 right now, or actually it's +8 now. I don't know when to go to +10. So I can go to +10 right now if I wanted to, but I don't want to like delete everything in 2 hits. So I feel like I will if I make it +10. I'll just like delete everything. Nice anti-air there, actually. Holy shit. Codger's gonna get melted by this. Codger's gonna get fucking melted. I can already tell. Maybe not, actually. Try to get that in and get the riposte off. Yeah, maybe it's not great versus Godric. I thought it was gonna delete him. take the riposte there for some reason. It's kind of bugged. Let's try this. Still works in that aftershock. Nice. I don't know, man. This weapon's got potential. It's got potential. It's very good. It's very solid, man. What's the Apostle? The Apostle is 10. So actually like pretty high for Altus. I think max is like 12 for Altus. Then for Capital, it's like 13. So 10 is like not that low. Or yeah, not that low, I would say. But definitely like not fantastic damage-wise. But it's not plus 10 yet. I can go plus 10 it right now, I guess, if I wanted to. But yeah, I don't know if I want to like do too much damage right now. I don't want it to get boring for you guys, you know? To watch you just go in and just fucking delete everything. Let's put on Axe Tele. The Cyst is really good. The Cyst is super good. That's like really good anti-Deathblight Talisman. That you can use versus Deathblight Lion and Wormface and Fortisax and Basilisks. And it's super good. Wait, is the pot the boss? Is there a pot boss? What? I'm so confused. It's not the boss, is it? Oh, it's Gary. It's Gary, but there's a pot next to them. Okay. Suffering from success. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? I would like it to be interesting at least, because when you get a plus 10 so early, it just kind of makes everything too easy. Like, obviously, you know, you just die to some bullshit anyway at some point in the run, but I don't think having a plus 10 weapon can save you from having some bullshit happen, you know? It's almost never a weapon issue. It's almost always the randomization being scuffed. Also, there's so many magical orbs. Holy shit. Oh my god. Get me out of here. Okay, the cooldown is pretty long though, I will say. If you whiff the dodge. You definitely will brew at some point. You definitely will. If you just keep going, you'll find it. Yeah, definitely would recommend it. Very fun. That's also why randos are great, is because you're gonna use weapons that you would never get a chance to use before. Like, I really like the Wing of Estelle, for example, but I'll never get it in a vanilla run, right? But I'll get it in a rando run because you get anything in a rando run. You can even do enemy or item rando, no enemy rando. So like vanilla enemies, but item rando. Wait, his name was Gary Face, Garrus Face? What the fuck? That's funny. Oh shit. Not yet. Cartographer. This is the run that I started last night. It ended up in Liurnia, and then I just called it, and now we're continuing that run from last night. It's tennis axe, I think. I have bullet drake +2 actually. Good boss to have though, I will say. Like in Altus. Definitely a good boss to like fight on lowish scaling. Also I can hit his head. Never mind. Not anymore. Watch this. Torn the head, but bleed. There we go. Bleed in the last hit, dude. Classic. Bleed on the last hit. All right. We got a whopping 9K from that, man. Hell yeah. 9K runes. For Senesax? What a deal. How about this? How about we'll +10 when we get into the capital? I feel like that's fair because I think in vanilla you can get a +10 by doing shit like by, you know, getting capital access because you can get at least an 8 stone, right? And then I guess, well, the 9 stones from mountaintops or mountaintops or what else is there they can get a 9 stone from? Lake of Rot, which is available now. I can actually get a Somber 9 right now actually from Lake of Rot. So, or is there a Somber 9 there? I'm actually not sure if there's a Somber 9 there. One from Kaled though, a super easy Somber 9 from Kaled, from Dragon Barrow. Yeah, I guess we can just go +10 now then. I don't mind doing that. The reason why I didn't +10 right away is because I have a bunch of stones that I'm going to pick up later and they're going to mean nothing. Like the stones that I pick up will mean literally nothing later on because everything that I'm going to pick up from this point onward is going to be upgraded to +10 / +25. So that's why I wanted to hold off for a little bit. Kind of like nerf myself a little bit. Nerf my damage. But I think now it's fine to have a +10 weapon, especially with this weapon, it not being like super fantastic. Oh, you know what? I shouldn't need to eat a crab yet. I see a lobster.
His custom. Well.
Infinite bulls is about like 2 of them, I guess. Yeah, exactly, Loaf. I assume that rule starts at +4 though, like +4 for as soon as you get there to Liurnia, and then you go 1 level up. Everybody wants to be my enemy. Hey, what up, Cocaine? How's it going, dude? Look out for yourself. Feels Dragon Man. It's actually not even a dragon, is the boss. It's Fell Twins. Oh, they actually just like all aggro. Fuck. Ah, gotcha. Okay. I see. Yeah, that would make more sense. Being able to like know what's coming, you could then play like a little bit nerfed, since you know exactly what you're gonna be fighting against. This frenzy dude's kind of scary, actually. Wait, what? There we go. I was like, sacred tier. The lobster man. I had a seed called lobster that died pretty recently. I don't think it was to a lobster, but yeah, I think the seed name being lobster was a little bit cursed. There's lots of lobsters in that seed too. Definitely a hell of a lot of lobsters. Or is it D and B? Yeah, I mean, that's what I expected from the scaling. So in vanilla, you cannot break those stones, right? Unless you have a heavy weapon, or you have to get one of the enemies to kill them for you. That's what I've heard, at least. Only big enemies can break them? Okay. It's like the bears then, I guess. The bears that are over there. In the rando, you can break them because big enemies aren't guaranteed to spawn there. That's a grave bird. And see, that's why I'm glad I'm plus 10 right now, because could have easily just like gotten killed. Can I grab this item right here? Is this a thing? Am I safe right here? Oh my god, I am. Shit. Yeah, there's a ring bear over there normally. Yeah, that's what I thought. I imagine that's like hell though, to get an enemy to like try to break that for you. Like it's probably so RNG. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Big dog, big dog, big dog, big dog. Esger. Okay, no dogs is cool. I'll take the no dogs. Thank you, sir, for being so gracious. Thank you, Esger. They seem like maybe you have like honey stuck to your shorts, something like that. You just have like some residue, some honey residue, and they want it. Yeah, exactly. Would that work if like if you like coated in honey, would a bear like chase you for the honey? You think so? I'm not sure, Helb. I'm really not sure. Wait, winter lantern fly? Wait, they actually are called winter lanterns? I thought that was a Bloodborne thing. What the hell? Oh. Oh, I'm in danger. It's the DLC dog here. That's why he's doing so much damage to me. The old 2-for-1. Yep. The old dog plus hand combo. The classic combo. The bears think you're a large honeycomb, and they would. That's what they want. Bears are after the honeycomb larvae and some honey. Huh. Interesting. Why are bears so cute if they're so dangerous? You know, I've never thought about that. Do I have? I do have that. Okay. Let's do. Let's go to Rampart side path. If not friend, then why friend shaped? Yeah, exactly. Same if your wife. She dangerous? Oh god, yeah, Lasis. I cannot stand like hairless animals, dude. They're so ugly, dude. I just hate people who have like hairless cats and like, oh my god, it's so cute. And it's like, dude, that is like disgusting. I'm sorry. I'm making an exception for Bingus, though. Bingus is the only acceptable hairless cat, in my opinion, because it's Bingus, you know? Yeah. Bingus is great. That Bellbring Hunter with the Obsidian Lamina, dude. Is it Elmer or is it just a Bellbring Hunter? Elmer, yeah, okay. I figured it'd be Elmer. I don't know why I just had a feeling it would be. He kind of gets like shredded though. This thing is kind of good, man. It's better than rolling, kind of, yeah. It feels like it's better than rolling. How do you even pet hairless cat? Do you massage it? I don't know, man. I just feel like it would literally feel like you're touching like a raw chicken. I feel like that just I don't know, that'd be a really weird sensory feeling for me. It's probably all oily too, right? Because like they keep all that oil on their skin, but like you can't feel that when you like pet the hair. Ow. It is very cool, Wasted. Thank you for the good luck, Cappy. Thank you, dude. Good evening to you as well. Hope you're doing well today. Trying out a new weapon. Bathing. The same as washing chicken legs off in the sink. I don't want to think about that, dude. We've already thought enough about this for one day, I would say. Oh, this thing's like actually like 1 HP. Nice. Gotta be careful with those rats because they could be DLC rats. I think there's like frenzied big rats in the DLC too that probably like one-shot you. They probably do a lot of damage. Also, these guys could be militiamen, could be DLC enemies. This guy definitely is a DLC enemy, but he doesn't do very much damage. He's fine. All right, sounds good, Potato. It looks sickle. Ah, I see what you did there because it's a sickle and it looks sick, dude. I see what you did there. I can hear that laugh in my head, dude. Oh, he's not following me anymore. Oh my god. The bleeded half his HP, like literally half his HP. It's a great question, Loaf. He feels like he has like really bad aggro. Like you can't keep him. You can't keep his aggro. He just kind of like wanders off if you leave him for too long. Should be like a couple more hits here, stagger. There we go. We could go Tibia, Mariner, into Wyndham Catacombs, I guess. I still don't have a bow, unfortunately. Welcome back, Potato. Thank you for sticking through the ads. Appreciate that. And thank you everyone else who stuck through the ads. Everybody wants to be my enemy. That's all I can hear whenever I see that cat. I'm not sure, cartographer. I'm not sure. I mean, maybe the untouchables. They feel like they stick around for a while when you aggro them, right? Minecraft movie had to finish my ad break. Did it end with chicken jockey? Good. You know what's great about this weapon is I haven't leveled a single point of arcane yet, and I can use it because I have the Godric's Great Rune and the Faith Talisman on, or arcane. I guess Godric's Great Rune plus the Ciolier's Mask that gives you arcane. I think it's 3 arcane. So that's 8 points of free arcane, which is crazy actually. Is it still E scaling? It is. Wow, it's E strength. Definitely not a strength weapon. Yeah, of course. Yeah, so I have Godric's Great Rune and the Ciolier's Mask. So that's literally like a free 8 points of arcane. My actual stat is like 7 or 8 arcane or something like that. Actually, wait, I think it would be 9 if I'm getting 17 from 8 points. Yeah, so I have 9 arcane, but I have 17 from all the buffs, which is super nice. There's also the arcane talisman in the DLC, I guess. Yeah, it gives you 3 free arcane. Okay. DLC enemies down. Good. I like the Memory of Grace after I'm done playing the lever here, even though I had 20k there. Doesn't really matter because you don't have to go all the way back through the dangerous part of the catacomb. The boss fight's right here. Oh, I'm fat rolling too. Can't follow that up. It's fine. Probably won't be able to... Yeah, he won't be able to hit me with those. That was not bad, dude. This thing is solid. Very solid. All right. Let's do Elmer now. We'll do it in order. Elmer into Knight's Cav. Into Godfrey, Falling Star Beast. Okay. We'll save Lance X for later. It's 12 scaling, so... I mean, like, I keep running into encounters where I'm like, yeah, I'd rather have this for this boss, but it really can work in, like, a lot of situations, I would say. I know I'm plus 10 in Altus, but that was PK, and it's, you can't bleed PK. So, that weapon is supposed to be ass. It's supposed to be, like, really bad versus PK. And it probably would be bad at high scaling, but it's really good for the early game, at least. Because it has bleed on it, right? So any bosses that can bleed, it's super good against. It's got that arcane scaling too. Do you like PK? I think he's all right. I didn't like him when the DLC first dropped, but I've come around to him. I think he's all right. Here, let's do like a big attack here from the top ropes. Still no bow, unfortunately. Are there any merchants that I can go to in Altus? I don't think so. Still no bow though. It was kind of crazy. I could like loot the areas more, but I don't feel comfortable doing that. I don't want to loot more. I want to just get through the area. Like Shaded Castle is kind of bad. Kind of a bad area to loot in Randomizer. Yeah, but to answer your question, when the DLC first dropped, I did not like PK at all, but definitely come around to liking him a lot more. Like, he's kind of like a Knight's Cavalry in the fact that he just runs away every time that you hit him, but there are like loops you can put him in, and it feels kind of satisfying to finally catch up to him and get those like staggers. Do I get iframes when I'm lying flat, like with an emote? No. Yeah, iframe, and I guess arcane too. So like another boss that I can't bleed, so we'll see how it goes. Damage is not terrible, I guess. I think it's only like 9 scaling though for Elmer. 1.9 scaling for Elmer. Oh, that's a lot of damage. Yo, Fats. How's it going, dude? Thank you for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome on in, man. How did your stream go? Cavalry Godfrey. Okay, let's go to the highway junction. Oh, you're doing hitless now. I see. Yeah. Yeah, that'll do it. BRB1 is pretty rough and no hit. Good luck on that, though. Good luck on getting the run. Be able to get it pretty quickly, I feel like. Fucking ons, dude. Okay. This is the ultimate test of the weapon. Can it kill ons? It's the ons killer. I can iframe everything. But I can't hit him. It's the only problem is that I can't fucking hit him. There we go. No, I didn't iframe that. That was a dog. Too many enemies, dude. Okay, we need to clear out the dog. Restart the fight, we'll clear out the dog first. I didn't know he'd be a problem. Fuzzy riposte to kill the big bro, and the red shirt landed on him, so I missed the riposte. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that'll happen. I would say, though, you're probably better off clearing them all out before going for the kill, just because, or at least like finding out how to like completely one-shot the big, like the health bar one, because in my experience, like you can even get hit after you kill the boss. So I don't know what your routing does as far as like weapons or damage, but try that again. This time with no dog. No dog. Heal here. Dodge this. Bop. Bop, bop, bop. Into the back. Into the riposte. Hell yeah, baby. That was kind of sweet. All right. This is the ons killer, dude. It's the actual ons killer weapon. We found it. Finally, Obomnium. Yeah, it's a very enjoyable weapon for sure. I'm really enjoying this. Yeah, that'll happen on hitless runs for sure. I would say BRB1 is like the biggest choke point in the early game, and then after that, it's like I want to say Victor for me at least, but. Starline Sword, is that better against Ons than this? It probably is, actually, huh? Ouch. Shit. Oh, I don't have any mana. I just realized you can unlock and do it. So like that. Oh, you know what? I'm in the ice storm. Shit. I thought that was a different attack. You can like unlock, dude. And you can go in a custom direction. Can you like aim the follow-up wherever you want? I mean, you kind of can. Yeah, okay, that's pretty good then, huh? All right, and let's go to Rampart side path. Where's that? Right here. New tech. Let's practice this for a little bit at the bonfire. So let's say I want to go towards that tree, and if I start from here. Yeah, okay, you can aim it custom. Okay, I see. Oh, you can aim all three. You can literally aim all three slashes with the directional stick. That's kind of wild. 69, nice. It probably is fast. I don't play PvP in this game, but it probably is pretty good. I know the Helis is pretty good in PvP. Melania good? It's hard to say. It's hard to say. I think anything scaled that high is going to be difficult, to be fair, though. Like, any boss scaled that high is just going to, you're going to have a hard time with. Yeah, we need to lower our armor a little bit. There we go. Knights Cav Reeves. Are you a Souls game PvP enjoyer, Fats? Have you done much PvP in these games? I used to be. I played a lot of DS2 and 3 PvP. But I've fallen out. DS2 is your first fighting game? That's fair. DS2 had a great PvP scene. Yeah. That's how I met one of my best friends that I still talk to this day. Was on the Iron Keep Bridge. She just beats your head in. You might want to pick a stronger weapon than Obsidian Lamina for Melania. I don't know if this weapon is really good for like high skilled fights, but it's solid enough for these fights, I would say. I have a feeling it's going to fall off a lot, but maybe it gets even better if you have like all the best equipment. I'm not sure. Who's that? Vike and Rotten Tree Sentinel or Tree Avatar. Okay. And then we'll check Falling Star Beast, I guess. Your friend got shadow banned for picking up an item from an invader. Yeah. DS3 was pretty broken for PvP. Like a lot of cheaters in that game. Because you couldn't really get banned for anything. Unless you know, picked up a hacked item or whatever. Because they could give you like a plus 100 weapon or whatever and you get banned for it if you picked it up. Oh shit. Oh, hello there. Casual hand. Yeah, I see. Yeah, the shadow ban. The shadow ban, the shadow realm, you get put into the cheaters queue. Classic, dude. Hey, Mr. Clue. How's it going, man? Oh, come on in. We'll go 50 and then go for more decks, I guess. Because I'll be getting +5 vigor from my Godric's Great Rune, so I'll just go to 55 stat-wise and stop for a little bit until I can get more God's Great Rune. I can go to 60. You want 60 vigor with more God's Great Rune. It's like the meta, I would say, for these runs. I mean, to be fair, Godric's is really good because it's 5 stats and everything if you're not doing like pure melee, but yeah. Yeah, you can get a lot of health in this game with Great Runes. With Morgoth's, it would probably go from here to like here, which is a ridiculous amount of HP. I had it last run, but I died to some bullshit. Classic. Equals more technique. True. True. Yeah, I mean, speaking of light speed, I wish the randomizer was a bit like better for that game. I don't know. I think it's just hard to randomize that game and make it still like good because like the like random HP values thing is so weird. The scaling does just not work at all in that game. You could do no scaling, but I don't know, man. That'd be rough. Yeah, I mean, I tried permadeath runs and like getting out of the train station was like impossible pretty much. Because enemies just being large are a problem. And also, like you don't know how much damage they're going to deal to you. They can either just like, you know, do a very little amount of damage or just straight up just like one tap you because you have no armor. or no health. Oh shit, that's kind of not friendly. Just the bosses? That'd be interesting, I guess. Yeah, just the bosses. Maybe. Yeah, because the bosses are fun in the rando. It's just the enemies just make it like super weird. Like the house on Elysian Boulevard, like the super slim platform that you have to get across is so hard to get across in rando, especially when you can't kill the enemy because they're just super tanky. There'll be like a Arch Abbey like scorpion on the like in the doorway and you just can't really do anything because they're just like body blocking. This is Rykard's rune, right? Yeah, I'm not gonna grab this one yet. Let's go to the palace key, open up the chest here.
Where did he flee, my sweetings? Come out.
Melania's great rune, dude. Huge.
There are books and light aplenty.
That's so shit. Melania's great rune is so bad.
Come out, say I. Or will
Here.
he be gravestones?
Let's go back to
To
Altus.
be better born anew.
Draconic, and then just these guys. Okay, yeah. Well, I guess Draconic would be after... Technically after the duo. I did not kill the duo yet. Because the duo is... it's Vike and Rotten Tree Sentinel. Or Tree Spirit. I keep saying... Or Avatar, not Tree Spirit. Holy shit, man. Too many trees in this game. Too many tree bosses. That's O'Neill, right? O'Neill, dude. Glory reigns. Ah. Glory reigns. Rank. Whatever the fuck he says. Wait. That's so broken. You cannot roll that, by the way. You have to run away, but I was able to use the finesse on that. That's kind of good, actually. Yeah, you can't roll that normally. Okay. What the fuck is that emote? Oh, iframe. It's funny. Okay, well, I guess we're doing Vike, right? I guess we have to do Vike now. I don't want to do Vike. Maybe the Lamina is just broken for Vike. Let's see. Maybe Halbert. Bloodhound's finesse can, but it has to be the second part of the Ash of War. I don't think it can be the first part of the Ash of War. We'll get him to move, right? Yeah, and then we'll do the Rotten Tree Sentinel or Tree Avatar. Is it the Vike Killer? It could be the Vike Killer, actually. Oh. This is the less powerful one, I think. Definitely is. All right. Is it the Vike Killer? Let's find out. What do you guys think? Is the Lamina truly the Vike Killer? You believe in it? I want to try to iframe Storm Assault with it. I want to see if you can. Kind of curious if you can. I can't tell if I iframed it or not. I think I did because I got hit after with the follow-up. Oh, you can. Oh, you can just iframe Storm Assault with that. Okay, that's kind of crazy. I landed on him. Sounds good, Fats. Thank you for the raid again, dude. Good luck on Lies Be list, by the way. And yeah, thank you again. Appreciate you. Thank you, gamer. Oh, this one. I have to go into the cave. He did get sauced up a little bit. He definitely got sauced up a bit. For sure. Zombie, what's up, dude? Welcome on in. Good to see you today. Got fucking sauce, bro. How many hours are we playing Elden Ring and Lies of P? Elden Ring is like 3.2 thousand, and then Lies of P is just over 1,500, I think. So yeah, definitely like my top two games. I guess Bloodborne's a bit more than Lies of P. I think Bloodborne's like 2K. But yeah, I would say definitely they're all up there in my most played. Because like I really don't play many other games. I kind of just only play Elden Ring, Lies of P, Bloodborne, and Demon Souls remake. I guess I've been playing a lot of Dark Souls 3 recently, but that's good to hear, Zombie. Let's go Morningstar. This is Crystallia, and it's like we're not gonna get anything special out of the Lamina from Crystallians. You not strafe those? Oh, you could. Let's give him a Bloodborne run. I see. Yeah. I feel like it's either people will say it's from Elden Ring, from like Bingo or something, or a speed run. Lies of P or Bloodborne would be like my top three games people like come to my stream for. I would like to play more games on stream. I would like to branch out and do a bit of variety stuff. but I don't know. I feel good about the audience that I built up playing these games. I feel like, you know, what I'm doing isn't broken, so there's no reason to fix it. But I would like to play more games on stream for sure. Oh, nice, Apis. Oh, yeah. GG's on that. GG's on Fire Giant. Did you like him or no? You don't have to hold back, let it all out. Yeah, zombie. I'm thinking about that, and I'm just like, I probably should just do whatever I want to do instead of what, you know, seems like the best option. But right now, for me, that's unironically Elden Ring. Even though, like, I never want to play Elden Ring, I generally just play it because I, you know, should, or like it's, you know, good to play Elden Ring. But right now, I'm like really enjoying it. I've been really into it with the randomizer lately, so having a lot of fun, which is nice. Haven't had this much fun on ER in a while, actually. Right? That's a lot of damage. That is a fucking grave bird, after all. Okay. Yeah, cartographer. Maybe I'll play 33. Just thinking about it. I got a key. I just need to, you know, actually play it, you know. Yeah, hell, but everyone's playing it, and like I have to just not watch their stream, unfortunately, because I don't want to spoil myself. This is the randomizer mod. Apis. All the enemies and items have been randomized to different spots in the game. Yeah, cartographer. I think so. It was part of Lurkit's program for Expedition 33. I assume they gave keys to Lurkit to give out to streamers. But yeah, I applied for a key and I got it.
For bringing here and thus I shall farewell.
God damn it!
I wish you have. I have no.
Yes, you can do only you can do only items. You don't have to do enemy randomizer too, but it's just like generally people do both for the challenge run. But yeah, I mean you could easily just do both or one or both, or you know, just enemies, just items. This way actually first. No, not at all, Krug. You just literally you just download it anywhere on your PC, open up the application, and then it tells you to locate the exe. So you just like go to your game folder and select it, and then you just hit the randomize button pretty much. There's a bunch of settings that it'll that you can change as well. It's super customizable. You can like put, you know, a certain amount of great runes to enter the capital, a certain amount of great runes to fight the final boss, a certain amount of like mesmer kindling to go to inner limb, stuff like that. Yeah, it's super easy to set up. The Dark Souls 3 one is a bit harder to set up, I would say, but the ER one is super easy. Yeah, exactly, Halbit, exactly. Like, I just think of like modding Oblivion or Skyrim back in the day, and I'm like, just think about how much easier it is to mod these games. I want to grab that purple. I know it's gonna be shit, but I want to grab that purple. We'll just kill the grafted scion, I guess, and then kill the enemies there. For a first playthrough, I don't know about a first playthrough. Oh, a bow. Oh, nice. It's actually really good. I actually have not found a bow yet. I actually need one for the section I'm about to do right now. So that's really good, actually. The part that I'm doing right now, I usually snipe everything off platforms with a bow. So I'm glad that I found one. Let me go back and buy some arrows because I need to snipe everything. Actually really need that. That's really good to see. All right, who's got cheap arrows? Someone's got cheap arrows, I know. Let me also just give all the bell bearings. There's nobody. Okay, 40, sure. Peepo clap. Let's go. Precision aim shots. Let me do this. Is there a Bloodborne emulator on PC? There is, yes, but I have a capture card, so I do use my PS5. I use my PS5 for runs, but my PC I run the emulator for practicing because it's a lot more convenient to practice on a PC. Okay, we have to kill this golem. Can I potentially get this guy off of this platform? It's gonna take forever, but I wonder if I could like cheese him with kookaries even. Hang on, can I de-aggro him at all? Huh. I wonder if I can just like de-aggro him and just make him walk off with kookaries. He's not aggroed on me, it looks like. If I just throw kookarie, will he just like walk off? I don't think I can cheese him. Yeah. Okay. I mean, I have to snipe every enemy on these branches, so I have to kill this guy first, so I can do that. Will he follow me down here? Please come down here. I don't want him to go all the way back up. Holy shit, man. Can Crystal dart him? Wait, he's not looking anymore. Okay. I did too, Gale, for a second there. Hope that guy stays right there. Oh, I see. Invis Dragonkin soldier up there. Okay, he's coming back. I have a little bit of time to snipe these guys. Okay, he's getting closer. These guys just fucking juke, dude. It's so frustrating. Yeah! Bro, this guy's just fucking juking. Thank you for the follow, dude. I see a horned warrior up there. I think I'm past the aggro range of the golem now, it would seem. Yeah, he's not gonna aggro me, I don't think. Oh, what? Where did you come from? Where did that wolf come from? You're not following me, are you? Right? Okay. Okay, he's gonna stay right there. The problem is I'm gonna shoot this guy once, then he's gonna come chasing after me. Oh, he's not that tanky. Bruh. I don't care. I'll just take all the damage. It's fine. Okay, that's fine. Okay. Jesus. This platform sucks, dude. It actually just sucks. That was stressful. Okay. That was definitely very stressful. Do Dex, I guess, here. Royal Revenant. Okay. What a random, like, synergy, I guess, or what a random, like, interaction, dude. Like, is there a lore reason why healing them kills them? Kind of makes no sense. when you think about it. Yeah, exactly, Gale. So we got that spell, so we could just 2-tap him. Yeah, Cobalt. Just healing him kills him for some reason. I don't know why. It's definitely not a glitch or a bug. It's just some random interaction. One, two, three, four. Well, let's try armament. Sounds pretty good, actually. All right. Make sure everything else set up here. Okay, I guess I can make a freezing pot. Sure. Tree spirit. Okay, I kind of cheated by seeing that, but what's up, Frog? How's it going, man? They're just cursed. Okay, they're just cursed to do that, I guess, huh? Well, considering that I don't think the Lamina is going to be very interesting on a tree spirit, I'll just use backhand blades. Ouchies. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Think of the GGs, guys. Yeah. That was all right. That was all right. Back to Lamina, though. Back to your regularly scheduled Lamina gameplay. I just did not think that Lamina would be super, like, flashy for Tree Spirit.
Allow me, you are unprevented. The thorn, a husk, the only way and become my purpose. So I'd like to the flame then and guide. Shall let my share them.
Go to 55 and then
Your thoughts.
more endurance, I guess. Could be nice. Oh wait, it's this way, isn't it? Can I run this too? Yes, I can. Okay. Probably with more armor on instead of the longbow, but whatever. Keep the bow on for the sewers anyway. We have ads coming up, by the way, guys. I may have already said that, but if I have not already said that, then we have ads coming up in like 20 seconds. Be warned. Is that a tree spirit? Might have to kill every single enemy here. Wait, never mind. It disappeared. Never mind. It's back. Chicken jockey, though. This is what we're gonna do. This is what we're gonna do. Okay. Chicken jockey. That's him, dude. Jimothy Jockey. Hey, what up, Whirlwind? How's it going? The radio is so cute. I like it a lot, yeah. Is there any way of me to be able to tell what's down here? Can I see what these enemies are? Okay, this seems all right. Just wanted that item. You see the ad thing? Yeah. You now see the ad thing. I see that before every ad break. Actually, I can get stuck here if I don't do this quickly. Only when you're least expecting it. True, actually. Yeah, it might be delayed for some people. Oh, a flower. Lovely. Doesn't it drop an item? Whatever. Fuck it. It does not, but it dropped something for me. A random drop. Just we want, so I'm closer to the edge, and I'm about to break. See, this is why I kill every enemy, by the way, because this slug could be it could be in combat with me when I go for the skip, and if I miss the skip, I could die. So that's why I kill every enemy on the way to the skip. Sludge. Wormy. Hi, Wormy. It's so cool, dude. I'm loving it. I don't know. I'm becoming a Lamina main the more I use it. Ancient hero. Okay. I mean, I could technically just skip like without him seeing me ever. I don't know how I feel about that though. Is he just gonna like, will he ever aggro? I don't. Okay, I guess he's not gonna aggro. This is really scary though. Okay, he doesn't aggro. The very last thing you pick up after being the last boss of the DLC, it's criminal. It's criminal. They did that to us with that weapon. Like, you probably, if you want to use the weapon, you probably should just like cheat it in at the start of a new game cycle and just use it the whole time, pretty much. Okay. Wait, what? I can't hit him. It doesn't do damage to me. There we go. Splat. Is there a mode cutscene here? No, there's no cutscene there. I don't know why that happened, actually. It could be night-related boss, but yeah, it could be like night bosses in that arena, I guess. I'm not sure. I really couldn't tell you what happened there. Wait, what? Oh, this way. Now time for the less scary skip, but the one that I'm uncertain of whether or not it works. I've only done it like one time. This spot right here has killed me like 3 times. No, I didn't Railwind, but he came in here earlier and was talking about, he was like, yo, is it the Moonveil Monday Enjoyer, dude? Because I was using the fucking Moonveil for bingo. Yeah, I told him we were doing like a practice match or something, and I was like, oh, if I get Moonveil tomorrow, I'm just gonna use it. And I followed through. Yeah, I didn't realize you could do this Wesson. Graphic Truth taught me how to do this. This little skip down here. Oh shit. Let me get this please at least before you kill me. Okay. Let me get the golden rune one before you kill me. I would like the golden rune one. We yearn for the golden rune one. That's really funny, Whirlwind. It's because I'm a Moonville enjoyer, dude. I went with my usual physic tiers are in, or sorry, not in, stamina regen and thorny, obviously, because that's just like the best two physic tiers, like all purpose for like most DLC weapons. But with that match, I got the Moonveil, and then I swapped over to int and magic for the physic tiers. Because I figured I may as well, like, you know, build into the Moonveil. And it actually, like, it was pretty good. Like, it was pretty solid, I would say. It about as good as, like, Uchi Katana, I would say. Just, you know, magic damage, which is, like, not super great in the DLC. But, yeah, it was definitely, like, a good choice. Because, I mean, there was no weapons. There was, like, literally nothing. That just pierce through his shield. Wow, that sucks for him. Ooh, that's really good. Smith script shield, okay. That's like kind of like a better longbow. Yeah, that was kind of mythical, not gonna lie. Yeah, we probably will at some point. I don't know how they feel about doing one like the next couple of days. I don't know. I'll have to ask. But yeah, that's probably going to be what we're going to do. I would assume that would be what we do. Unless they just say, "Oh, we want the W." But I doubt they would. How do I? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, Senator. Yeah, I mean, shooting them works very well, because like, I mean, you have to make sure that the arrow is still registers, like, because you can shoot too far where the arrow won't register. But yeah, as long as you don't shoot too far, you should be fine. Is it up these stairs? No, it's up the pillar. Yeah. Never not down for Bingus. I know. Whenever there's a practice match going on, CVD's always like, "Yo, Bingus, yo, practice match or whatever." He's like literally always down for Bingus. I mean, so am I pretty much. Yeah, I mean, honestly, that's the reason why Mitch got the pot square, was because he labbed pots. I didn't lab pots at all. So I think that's probably the reason why I didn't get that square, was because I just didn't really think about the correct routing, which would have been Prospect Town first, I guess, but definitely practice paying off for him for sure. I prefer solos, I think, just for like, you know, official season / matches, I would say, just because I don't know, like teams are really fun, but yeah, exactly that too, Whirlwind. Practicing is really hard with duos because you need 4 people that are available, harder than having 1 person available. You need 3 other people available. But yeah, I prefer solos for like official seasons, I would say. But duos are super fun. They're like, I would say they're probably like more fun, but as far as like competitiveness goes, I feel like solos are probably a bit more competitive, I would say. Just because, you know, like lots of factors are in your control. Like every square that gets marked is in your control. Adding wilds to bingo. Well, I'm doing wilds bingo at GDQ with Domo, cartographer. We submitted a Monster Hunter Wilds run for GDQ and it got in. Yeah, that's true, Halbert. I mean, I think I think I learned a lot when I tried base game a couple of times. I tried base game like 2 or 3 times, and it helped a lot to learn base game. To learn like how much time it took to do each square made me aware of like how much time Zoodle was spending on his squares versus how much time I'm spending on my squares, because base game is significantly longer bingo wise. Oh really? Whirlwind? That's funny. The Monster Hunter square list. I mean, center square should be exit the game and just do a Monster Hunter Wilds run, you know? I want that purple, but there's this fucking lobster here. Oh my god, stop. Blessed Dew Talisman. Not terrible. Hey, Reverend. Welcome, dude. Does Monster Hunter Wilds have a story to it? Like, if there is any way to beat the game, or is never running Monster Hunter game? Yeah, it's got a story. The story is usually not a big part of the game, though. I would say, Zombie. It's mostly mostly about the end game hunts. It's not really about the story, though. Like, the whole point of the game, it's kind of like an MMO where there's a story and there's like quests that you can do and whatnot after the story, and like there's like a coherent resolution and or like ending to the game, but you just keep fighting and they keep adding monsters, and they keep expanding the world with every update. Were you around for the 2-2 season? I guess you were asking me. But I mean, I was a viewer and I actually commentated a couple of matches. Puppery is very good, Leon. Puppery has multiple no-hit runs and actually did 2 players, 1 controller with Kata and got randomized deathless all bosses first try pretty much, I think. Yeah, Puppery is a very good gamer. Oh, good bleed. It actually feels like I'm in the void right now. This is kind of spooky, actually. Look at that. That's so sick. What the hell? I think I'm in the void right now. Very nice. I'm gonna grab Morgoth's Great Rune now, but I'm not gonna use it right away. I'm gonna get Morgoth's Great Rune, but not use it right away. I'm gonna grab it and then just keep Godric's for a bit, because Godric's is the reason why I can use Obsidian Lamina right now. It's actually like the whole reason why I can use this weapon. It's because GGR is giving me 5 points of arcane. What up, Brad? How's it going, man? Welcome on in. Yeah, I guess you could say that. Zombie. When/why did Elma ask you to join? How did he choose you? Because I'm guessing a lot of people wanted to play. So around when season 4 was starting, he wanted Dist originally for the season, because I think there was like one more open slot, and I just DM'd him and I basically said like, hey, like if you need me for, you know, commentary or, you know, and then I basically pitched an idea of like, oh, you know, if I was in the season, I would, you know, basically try really hard to catch up to the players, even though I don't have any bingo experience. I try to make the matches close at least, and then I guess he just accepted my my offer. Because I did commentary for season 3, and then he was like, all right, we'll add blanks for season 4. I think it's because I did the DLC bounty, like the disc bounty for the DLC. So he had to find a player that was not only good at, you know, speedrunning / you know, gaming, but also the DLC. So I assume that's why he added me to season 4, was because there weren't very many people that were like grinding the DLC. Yeah, I think I did pretty well. I think I did, you know, what I wanted to do that season. Having a lackluster performance during the season of 5 and 4, not what I wanted out of the regular season, but DLC was, or sorry, the semifinals and finals were nice. I played a really good bingo in the finals and semifinals. It could have easily been Tom or CBD or Chris, or honestly Swed got really good towards the end too. Like, could have been a lot of people in the finals besides me. But I'm glad that I was able to execute. Yeah, it was Pooh Bear's first season. I think like Pooh had a hard time because he didn't get a lot of practice. Oh wait, I'm fucking stupid. Oh well, whatever. It's not a big deal. I'm kind of stupid because I went to mountaintops first. I mean, now I'm kind of stuck here, right? Well, shit. Okay. 12 to 14. What was what's Mount Gelmir? Yeah, 8 to 12. The lowest is 12 here. Yeah, I'm kind of dumb for going to mountaintops first. Shit. Okay. Well, we're stuck here now. We're region locked here, so I can't leave. Okay. No big deal. Let's lock it in. Yeah. Time to see how good the weapon is, I suppose. What's the Knight's Cav here? $14. Holy shit, it's Fire Giant scaled. I see a halberd. Oh, it's not the boss. Oh my goodness. It's the sunflower. Everyone run. Do you have anything with fire on it? No, I don't. We can't bleed the flower. We need fire. I need fire for this. I need to like regroup and reassess. Blasphemous blade. Yeah. I'm at 18 faith, so I need like what, 4 points in faith for it? That's holy. Yeah, sunflower is not to mess with in randomizers zombie. 21, so 3 points, actually not 4. 40, so I can do 2 levels. Okay, I can definitely get 1 more level. Yeah, we can't rely on the Lamina, by the way, right now, guys. I have to try hard for this next boss because we made a mistake by going to mountaintops first instead of going to Kaled or Gelmir. $21. Okay, so I can use the blade now. Hey, what up, John? Oh, firecracked here. Nice. That's really good. Yeah, sorry that we have to try hard, guys, but I will not be using the Lamina very much in mountaintops. I can assure you of that. We're probably not using Lamina very much. Let me just buy some crabs and Weather Reduvia for bleed cheese. Black key crossbow. Oh, for sniping. Okay. welcome on in. Do you think of the follow? Okay. Time to lock it in. Weighs 0. Okay, I need to buy that. That's really good. Did it weigh 0? Just checked all these, I think. All right. What's up, Asar? Two is fine for 2 is fine for blue flasks.
You know the thing shake when they are but no matter.
Can buy the cockroach armor I get. I think I already have the cockroach armor actually. Spitting slash I've heard is really good from Tom, so I guess I'll hold on to that for now. Any faith hat? I guess I could endurance actually. Yeah, I guess I could take off the TLA mask. Wait, 4 points at what? Reduces the restorative effects. Okay, I see. I see. And bad focus. Okay. In faith, but only one. Okay, we'll put on the imp mask then for endurance. Go with Knight's Cav for that, and then Beast Champ, and then we can. Wow, dude, I'm so heavy right now. Fuck, dude, why am I so heavy right now? Take off the bow. Okay, I can wear Knight's armor, I guess. Yeah, I can wear fingerprint armor. Okay. Okay.
Well, I took you no matter lay out your arm.
The imp mask weighs a ton. Yeah. Let's go to the level, by the way. There we go. Okay. We can try sunflower again. Still nighttime. Oh, wait, what? Did not see this guy the first time. Okay, sunflower should be right up here. Okay, there it is. This arena sucks for the most part. almost fell off the map. Holy shit, dude. I didn't know that that was where the map ends. Oh, God, on this attack. God, this arena sucks so bad for Sunflower. It's not even an arena, dude. It's just fucking open world terrain. Yeah, it's phase 2. Oh God, can I not repost them? Oh God. Okay, I can. If you don't repost them, you lose a lot of damage on the phase. They spawn with full HP. Dude, I have like no room here. Very nice. Okay. We did it. That was very scary, actually. Holy shit, man. Thank you for the GGs, guys. Thank you. Yeah, I didn't like that dodge, Leon. Only because by jumping 2 times and dodge. Yeah, I didn't like that one. I don't know. I like listening to the audio cue. There's an audio cue that I listen to. It goes like it channels the jump and then, or the attack, and then it like flashes, then explodes. And I dodge on the flash, like the explosion, like flash, I guess. I don't know what you'd call it. Where am I? Okay. Oh, it's Margit. I thought it was Morgoth for a second. I dodged too early there. "14 scale with Margit" is not that bad. I think it's one of the like better bosses to get at high scaling because he's so easy when you know his moveset. But he can do a lot of damage actually if you get hit a lot. We'll grab this Grace in case, well, I mean when I get the Halig Tree Medallion. All right. I feel like mountaintops after Capital is a lot less safe, but I think it makes sense. It just makes sense progression-wise, but yeah, you probably want to do Caelid next instead of mountaintops. There's like nothing here to pick up, and like you don't get much stronger. It's just hard bosses for no reason, pretty much. Which is why it's kind of questionable to do this right now. I mean, I'll loot what I can, right? Just loot whatever I can. Sounds like the vanilla game. I mean, where's the lie, you know? It's pretty true. Where's the bell bearing? Oh, there's a bell bearing over here. One of these tunnels. It's back here, right? Yeah. The Ash of War slaps on him. Yeah. Yeah, for sure, Krug. Like, it's just fire damage in general. It just destroys Sunflower. That's why I chose Blasphemous Blade. Also, the fire crack tier is super good. It's based on the area, Leon, not the enemy that it's replacing. But yeah, it also depends on the boss they're replacing too, I guess, because if it's well, it's based on the original scaling, I guess, because if it's like Consort in like Margaret's Arena, it's scaled down a lot, but it still has like a considerable amount of health for, you know, a Margit boss, like a Margit scaled boss. And thank you for the follow, by the way, dude. Welcome on in. I'm grabbing all the items here just because I feel like I'm behind. Because I'm in mountaintops instead of like Caelid or something, so I have to grab everything pretty much. Oh, there's no damage at all. That did like no damage, by the way. Oh, he fell over. Knocked himself over, I guess. What is this Soldier Godric doing here, dude? Okay, do that for this. Wow, that's terrible. And that, which is not as terrible. Is Caelid last in base game because of Dragon Barrow? No, Caelid should be like what I'm doing after Altus Plateau. Well, I guess Gelmir would be after Altus, and then Caelid would be next. Because Caelid is 9 to 17, I think. Whereas this is 12 to 14. What? I mean, maybe Mountaintops isn't a bad idea then. Because this is like 12 to 14, so it's like decently scaled, but it's not... It's like every boss is like a little bit stronger than Smaragd and Liurnia, I guess. Which is not that big of a deal if you're plus 10, right? I don't know. Hey, what's up, Lefty? We'll see off work today. You went in anyway? Classic, dude. Actual classic. It's like, hey, I know you're supposed to be off today, but would you like to go into work today? Would you like to go into work for fun? It's pretty fun, dude. Going to work is pretty fun, I've heard. We love working. Holy shit. Is there any items in here? Oh. Barren. Just like the mountaintops. Hello there. Oh, thank you. This weapon is so good. This is like the weapon that a lot of casual players use in their first playthrough, right? Look at that healing, bro. We go north, right? We take the elevator up, and then we go down the elevator shaft. And then it's over here. This is Bloodhound's Fang. Yeah, Bloodhound's Fang is a pretty obvious one. I wouldn't expect Blasphemous Blade, though, because it does require killing Rykard. But I guess once you kill Rykard, you have Serpent Hunter, right? So, like, there's also that, too, that you could use. Such an unfashionable sword. It's pretty ugly, isn't it? Yeah. It's pretty disgusting. I used, for the most part, I used Bloodhound's Fang, and then I used the Scimitar for a bit, and then I transitioned to 2 curved great swords, or curved swords. One of them was Frost, one of them was Bleed. That's why I killed Millennia the first time. It was with the... Oh, actually, it wasn't with Frost and Bleed. It was with just Bleed, and I had Lightning on the other one. Like Ancient Dragon, or Vike's Dragon Bolt, or whatever that buff is. Dual Oslo whips? Wait, really? Are those actually good? Wait, how do you get 2 of them? Does he drop 2 of them when you kill him? Interesting. Scavengers, Curved Sword, and Iron Balls. Were Iron Balls good? I heard they had to, like, they weren't good till they buffed them, right? In that one patch. Were Iron Balls just like shit before they buffed them? Or were they like pretty solid still? Unless you played after, you know, the patches and whatnot. God, it's so brain dead. You just press one button. Oh God, not a giant arena for him to maneuver around in. Hey, what's up, Bango? Exclamation mark ROB, dude. Good to see you, man. You'll get good, bud. Hey, I just see you're just starting this game. You should try this later game weapon called Rivers of Blood. Yeah, this is very powerful. I can already tell. I haven't used this like at all ever. I think I've used it like maybe on my first playthrough a little bit, but I remember just like not really vibing with it because it felt like too like spammy with the Ash of War. But I totally will use it for Spirit Caller Cave. That sounds like a great weapon for Spirit Caller Cave for the snails, actually. The journalist weapon, yeah. I think my favorite weapon in this game is probably the Sword of Night and Flame, dude. Not even with like, you know, all the broken shit. Just like the default Sword of Night and Flame is like probably my favorite weapon in the game. I actually have it, but it requires so much faith to use. A guy named Robston said that. Rob Twitch chat said that. Yeah, Rowan. The weapon's very cool. I think the idea is really solid. Like, just I don't know. I really enjoy the idea of that weapon. Oh, really, Gale? Interesting. Death Poker and they use Blasphemous Blade at the end for Sunflower. I see. Okay, that makes sense, actually. Could definitely see that being good for Sunflower. Interesting. Hui. Hui. Yeah, Bango, dude. That sword was so good on release. I mean, the nerfs didn't hit it that hard, to be fair. Like, the only thing that got hit was the bugged Ash of War. I don't want to do this, actually. Yeah. That's why I didn't want to do that. Didn't want to get, like, fire breathed on. I can't see him, dude. The snowstorm is getting thick. I can't see. $13,000 damage. Holy shit. All right, time to enter the cave that we died in last run. I have tried Carrion Slicer frame. It's actually really good. Just go for more endurance. So we have to kill the snails here. There's also a floor right there that you can break, but I don't want to break that floor. Actually, I could break it and then jump out. Yeah. I could go down there, actually. Let's check it out first, though. Check out the side. Okay. Yeah, there's no point going down there then, I guess, unless you want an item. Yeah, okay. So you want to kill these snails. These snails are responsible for the dudes. The revenge run, dude. Heckin'. I will exact my revenge. Thank you for watching. I enjoy watching fighting games a lot. Whirlwind. I'm actually going to get into Street Fighter 6, I think. I've been watching a shit ton of it lately, and I would like to get into that game, I think. Not gotten any stealth in this run yet. I've gotten Creepus File. We'll put Creepus File on for this cave, but that's all I've gotten. I don't have Gambit or Unseen Form. Do I have Unseen Form? I don't think I do. No. I could check Sellen's shop, I guess. But Creepus's Vial is good. I can hear better, technically, because I can't hear my own footsteps, so... Okay. Let's wait for him to come up here. Alright, cool. I mean, of course, in the run where I learn how to deal with this cave, the enemies are just not, like, anything dangerous. Except for this crossbow guy. That crossbow guy might be a bit spooky. And this dog. Oh, nice. He's the rot guy. He's a rotten thief, that's what he is. Tiolier. He damaged the snail, actually. Nice. Good. Very cool. Okay, we did it. We made it past last run. That guy actually damaged his snail by blowing up next to his snail. It's actually crazy. Yeah, the snail has definitely made a difference, dude. Holy shit, man. All right. What is it? Star Scourge? That's easy work. Shit, I could have probably killed him there if I timed everything better. This doesn't one-shot me, does it? What? Excuse me? Wait. That did 2,000 damage to me. With 26% fire resist. So that did over 2,200 damage to me. I should have Memory of Grace. I had a feeling it was going to one-shot me. That did over 2,000 damage to me. Well, let me try just... Wow. Wow. Okay, so that was literally just one cycle or die, I guess. Interesting. Oh, man. That fucking blows, man. That fucking blows. What is the scaling even? Spirit Caller Snail? Where is that? 12. It's literally the lowest scaling in the mountaintops. Probably not iframe. It's just, I mean, it's a cave, right? So. Yeah, distro. I'm gonna try to not roll this time. I'm pretty sure rolling fucked me over. Like, it's not even enough damage. Like, how are you gonna fucking one cycle Radon on 12 scaling? Like, this is not enough damage. I don't know. Yeah, rolling killed me. Yep. Look at how much extra damage it did when I rolled. How would rolling kill you? Because it counter hit damage. Yeah, you get counter hit when you're in the middle of an animation. If you're in the middle of swinging, if you're in the middle of rolling, if you're in the middle of doing an action, you just take double damage pretty much. So rolling just killed me. Which is like, I don't know, man. Like, just tank it, I guess? I don't understand. Like, just tank it, I guess, if you get Radon in a cave. Because you're not rolling it, I guess. You go to a corner. Is there a way to know, like... Is there a way to just... to know where he's gonna come in from? Like, which angle? Could just loop him like that, like the CBD loop, I guess. Thank you. I'll give you a quick rundown in a minute here. I'm just trying to figure out why this run died. We're gonna start a new run in a second. I just trying to figure out what happened first. Okay, let's try going in a corner. So we'll like stay here, and then we'll just go in the corner, I guess, see if that helps in any way. That doesn't help at all. I can try to block it and see if blocking it does less damage. Just trying to decipher your stream title. Yeah, so it's the randomizer mod, but all bosses region lock. So like as soon as I enter Limgrave, I can't leave Limgrave until I kill all the bosses in Limgrave. And then Liurnia, same thing. Every boss in Liurnia, move on to the next region. So basically all bosses randomized and then region locked. And then if I die, I reset. That's the kind of the point. That's about it. I'll try blocking it this time. I need to stop rolling that. I've died before rolling Radon's Meteor. Just don't fucking roll it. Why did I do that, man? Why did I fucking roll? I thought it was gonna one-shot me if I didn't roll. God damn it, man. Why did I roll it? I can stand in the water, I guess, for fire negation, but let's see if we can block it. No, you can't block it. Okay. So I guess... Oh, did someone get the clip, by the way? Thank you, Loaf. Thank you, Loaf. And there we go. Okay. Let's try like going in the corner. Let's try like baiting Radon from the left corner to the right corner. Could I have one psych with him? Maybe I could have one psych with him actually. This kill? Just like one of these and then a Ash of War? No. Okay. Almost kills. But then he comes in from this side. I don't understand. Why did he come in from that side? The same side in the randomizer? No, I don't think so. I think I'm just like, I don't understand it yet. I don't understand where he comes from yet. Yo, Bango. Thank you for the resub, dude. Thank you, dude. 2-year goddamn resub. Hell yeah, brother. Thank you, dude. Long time no see. From where you look at, like camera or character, because there's two different controls. character. So I look this way, he's gonna come in from like that. So I go this way. Those came like from the left side. I guess I turned at the last second. Need to hear him coming first. Okay. Turn off music then, so we can listen for it. Probably could have one cycled him if I sweated it out like this. Okay, so let's get in the optimal spot. So let's look this way. And go this way. Okay, that works. Cool. All right. Cool. Well, shit. Oh, man. That's good to know, though. That's good to know. What's up, Per? Welcome in, dude. Welcome on in. Yeah, so basically, Bango, the point of the stream is me using the randomizer mod to essentially just, like, you know, put every boss and every enemy in random spots, and then I'm doing a region lock run where I have to kill every single boss in Limgrave before moving on to the next region. Permadeath, so if I die, I reset. And it's all bosses in the game, so all 207 bosses. We'll go ahead and reroll the seed because it is a dead run. I'm going to take a quick bathroom break, I think, before I start the next run. And grab a soda, grab a Diet Coke. So I will be right back, guys. Don't go anywhere. We will return with Elden Ring in just a minute. Get the seed started up. Are Dragonbarrow and Caelid considered the same region? Yes. Yes. But Altus and Gelmir are not the same region in the mod. And with the boss checklist mod, they're kind of put together, Altus and Gelmir, where like they're separated, but you can go to either one. They're like kind of right next to each other on the mod. I'll show you guys the mod, I guess, before I go. I'll show you guys all like the regions. So this is all the regions, and so all of Caelid is all of Caelid, and then Gelmir and Altus are different, and then here's the rest of them. But yeah, I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break and then grab a soda. I'll be right back. Rip Jimothy, dude. Rip Jimothy. 07 to Jimothy. What are we missing out on here? What are we missing out on? Some Skyrim music, dude. I'm missing out on Skyrim. How could I? All right. Well, let's get started on the next run. Dude, fucking Radon, man. Just simply don't roll or bait him. Even then, don't roll. Even if you bait him, you know. Worst case is you get hit. And you lose a little bit of HP. I didn't think I was gonna die. You know? I didn't think I was actually gonna fucking die. Rough reset, but we go again? Yeah, man. Yeah, man. I don't know. Yo, NPT. Mr. Tom, thank you for the raid, man. Thank you, sir. I hope you had a great stream today. What up, Raiders? What up, Tom? We just reset. If you guys want to see what just killed me, you can do ! last death. It was Tom's birthday. Happy freaking birthday, man. I know it's kind of over for the East Coast, but happy freaking birthday. Hope you enjoyed the day. Hope you had a great birthday dinner or some shit. Did something fun for your birthday. Yeah, that's cool, man. Were you doing Dark Souls 3 today? Or what were you up to? Because then you messaged me about the Dark Souls 3 randomizer. But yeah, happy birthday, man. Happy freaking birthday. So it does one shot. We labbed it a lot, Centauria, and it turns out that rolling killed me because when you roll, you get counter hit. So our solution is to bait Radon. If he's in a cave, you can bait him kind of. So like you can once you hear the audio cue, you've like, you know, that's the track that he's gonna follow, like a straight line to your location. So you can go like left or right if you're in a cave or something like that. So we're gonna try to bait him, but we're never gonna roll. We're never gonna roll ever again on Radon Meteor because we had 2,000 HP just about, and when we didn't roll, we took like 500 less damage or so. So, what's up, Psycode? We did not technically because we lost one, then we won one, but the one that we lost was like the actual final versus the same team. But we'll probably eventually do a tiebreaker unofficially. We'll see though. I don't know. We'll see. Get to the edge and then sprint perpendicular to where. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Tom. Exactly. Yeah. Played more Convergence Mod. It was a lot of fun. FDS setup later this week. Yeah, I mean, I saw as there's a huge update recently to Convergence. I might have to do that at some point, considering there's going to be a bounty for Convergence at some point in the future. Got to brush up on Convergence. I have not played that since like release, like 2 years ago. So I'll have to give it a go. I'll have to give Convergence mod a go for sure. But yeah, if you guys like Elden Ring, if you like Tom, I do similar stuff. And right now we're doing a randomizer run. We're doing randomized deathless Albouses. Albouses. Very popular one that you've probably seen. What drove you to do this run specifically? This run, I just have not gotten it yet. I've tried it many times, but I've not gotten it. Like, I've gotten many runs far in, and like I see other people do it pretty quickly. So I'd like to get it for sure, because I feel like I can't really judge it until I get a full run in. You know, I gotta finish a deathless run before I can give my take on it, because it looks easy, but it's really not. It's actually like kind of fucking hard. Like, yeah, I don't know. Hi, Truth. How's it going, man? We just died. We just died in the same cave again, but quickly. I know. Tom did it in like 20 or something like that. So here, we'll up this to like 13, because I think I didn't count the last one. Banjo did it in 3. Jesus Christ. Banjo did it in 3. God damn. I mean, he knows everything about this game, so that doesn't surprise me, really. It's impressive, but it does not surprise me because Banjo knows everything about this game. 12 attempts now? Yeah, I think I didn't count the last one. I think the last 2. So I'll add 2. Hi, Coder. How's it going? Welcome, Aonian. All right, we got the classes. Yeah, you did see balls. There was a balls. It's right here. Bow. There's a bow on Bandit, but Bandit has high arcane. Samurai has a bow with his Y-hander. We can go Samurai, or we can go balls, or we can go Zamor curved sword. It's 18 decks in this class. Level 14. I feel like Zamor is probably the play because it's 18 deck starting class. It's kind of sick, actually. Yeah, let's do it. It's gonna go so hard in Limgrave, I feel like. Are you forcing weapons to be wieldable in the starting classes? I am. Let me see. DLC or misc options. Randomize. I see. Yeah. So yeah, I don't have I don't have unwieldable weapons on. No. I only have allowed changing stats slightly for deals for starting weapons. I guess that's why I'm seeing the same weapons then. But I haven't seen this one yet. But yeah, I guess maybe I should turn on unwieldable weapons and spells. But yeah, let's do Zamor. Bellarat. What the hell? Bellarat key. These are all ass, by the way. They're literally all ass. These all suck. We'll use bewitching branches, I guess. All right, we'll call this one I'm thinking Cave Avenger. Jimothy. Jimothy's dead, dude. Asbestos. Okay, let's do Asbestos. Okay. I'm down with that. I'm down with Asbestos. Yeah, I'll probably turn that setting on SMRT next run. I didn't realize that I had that setting off. Romina. Oh my god, she's like pretty good on +0. He died. What a loser, dude. Reset the run. Just reset already, dude. GG has stood for get good. Holy shit, I'm getting cooked right now. It means that Romina is always going to be there, Aldoros. Yeah, it will not appear anywhere else in the run. But I come back later with a imbued sword key. I don't do that boss because it's a Liurnia boss. It counts as Liurnia. If you look at the map, the chapel is over here in Liurnia. It auto corrects, auto completes. Wait, really? You almost got Rick Consort of Mikola. Oh shit, man, that would have been so good. Oh, Thorny is really good. Obsidian Lamina, Pog. I love that weapon. It is Zamor Hero, yeah. Holy shit. Yeah, Tom, today we've been cooking on the Obsidian Lamina. It's actually better than rolling the Ash of War. Like, it can avoid Storm Assault. It can avoid a bunch of shit that you can't roll. Some bushy tech right there. Some Elden Ring DLC, but I can't move my character.
Have they, sir? But you, I can play turning
Yeah.
into 80. You need to
Overloaded run. Yep.
Then summon me. Ah, I bequeath. It will some torrent. Treat him with.
Oh. Can I bait you? Yes. I think I'm going to, Tom. I think I'm going to. I don't know why I've been so hooked on this recently. But yeah, I think I definitely will try it before Night Rain comes out. Back to, shut the fuck up, Chris. Back to Limgrave. Yep. Yep. What about it? My last death was pretty terrible, man. Arm wrestle me? Holy shit. Yo, arm wrestling tournament at TwitchCon? Pausing? Potential? Oh wait, true though. Yeah, true. That's how arms get broken. What's a safer way to arm wrestle then? Or to test your strength without breaking your arm? Thank you for the follow, dude. Welcome on in. Thumb wrestling. I don't know if it's much better.
Are you here? Does your despite
Jesus.
Now's the time.
Demi, I kind of cooked. I'm not gonna lie, Fox. Planks broke my wrist last night. I'd never do that. Two dragons, dude. It's a mom and a dad. Okay. I guess I won't grab the item then. My bad. Yeah, my bad, my bad. Sorry for breathing. Oh, yep. Just bewitching branch. Yep. That's what I wanted to do. Yep. What the fuck, dude? No, we're not clipping that one. That one's not clippable. See that before bed? Yeah, no problem, Tom. No problem, buddy. Here, let's turn on unreadable weapons. Playing, you're like me. Yeah, I'm cosplaying chat, guys. I'm cosplaying as chat right now. Wrist breaker. Back to Limgrave, dude. Hi, Stan. I saw you earlier, but hi, Stan. Okay, now we're talking. No, this is an Elden Ring starting class right here with the randomizer mod. Yeah. Dual fucking great maces, dude. Now we're talking. Thank you for the follow, dude. Welcome on in. Everything here is awful. Everything here is like actually just awful. There's nothing usable besides 28. Oh my god. Parry shield? Where's the parry shield? Oh, this one, I guess. I'm not starting with bandit, dude. That arcane is way too high. I can go samurai. Great maces, great stars at home. We'll go vagabond for stats. You're so right, Tom. You're so right. This is why I listen to Tom, guys. Chris Hugo Lizard. That's why Chris hasn't gotten this run yet, dude. He doesn't know how to pick a starting class. Not again. Dual mace is kind of tempting. Moonville Monday.
The fallen leaves tell a story.
Of how a tarnished became Elden Lord. Armor is kind of drippy though, I'm not gonna lie. Why is my backside so thick with this? Like, what the fuck? I feel like I'm disproportionately heavier in the bottom side. Fight him. That goes against region lock, dude. It goes against region lock. It's a Liurnia boss. I can't. I literally would have a death too if I killed him. It's Limgrave? Dude, look at... What is this? This is Liurnia, dude. It's part of Liurnia. That's Stormvale? Isn't that the chapel though? Right here? And then this is Liurnia right here. I know this is Stormvale, but... We access him from... Okay, whatever. Sure. Sure, he's Limgrave. Doesn't know the game, dude.
But I can also that you're not. Then why not? I am Khan.
Somber 2, Talisman Pouch, Great Katana. Over border disputes like this? Yeah. I don't know, man. It's looking a bit Liurnia to me. It's definitely a bit Liurnia. Can I use this? I can use this actually instead. This is my weapon. This is my weapon for the run. The tracker hasn't been Liurnia, probably because of the stone sword key or the imbued sword key. But yeah. I don't know. Doesn't really matter, I guess. And Bingo is Limgrave, I guess. Or it's Limgrave. Good night, Fox. Good night, dude. Have a good rest of your night, man.
They sir, but you, I can play turning to aid you. You need to the foot. Then summon me. Ah, I bequeath. It will some torrent. Treat him with.
All right. Huge. Black Knight gauntlets. Thank you for the follow, dude. Welcome, welcome. You can also access Alaska from Canada. Doesn't mean Alaska is part of Canada. It's actually so true, Seabrum. You know what? That's one point for the Liurnia argument. That's so true. Liurnia owns the Chapel of Anticipation, and I refuse to believe otherwise. So true. Stay with me. Hey, Reverend. Yeah, but geographically, you could argue that it's closer to Limgrave, so you could argue geographically that it's closer to Limgrave, but what if Liurnia owns the property, owns the land of the chapel, you know? It's never stated in the lore. I need lore masters in the chat, dude. I need lore masters. Vadi.
Name's Bert. Let me ask, are you here? Does your fate despite takes me any into all I know? Now's the time.
To Freya's greatsword. That's okay, I guess, if I can get the stats for it. Oh, really, Raccoon? Okay. Well, there you go. There's your answer. Thank you, Raccoon. It's the opposite. I was gonna say that. I was just gonna say that. It's the exact opposite then. It's not a part of Stormvale at all. There you go. There you have it. Fextra is reliable after all. They're reliable in disproving misinformation by spreading it themselves. Let's not grab that catacomb just yet. We don't care about that. Am I just gonna die to Alexander, by the way, because I have this stupid shield?
Just give and I'll pop. Don't dally. Give it your all. Well,
Oh, money.
what are you playing at? Wait, I see.
Oh my god, this thing does so much damage.
All lose their was my whole existence just
It actually does so much damage. What? What? What are you guys calling D'ing? What did I do? Wait, is that NPT :D? That's a good one.
There's no mistake.
There's no way I can fight him with this, right?
Unless you want to die very well. Honeyed rose
Maybe. Potential.
this spirit.
Potential, dude. Okay, actual fucking paid actor, I guess. I don't know why I just stood still and just took it, but... Ooh. Ooh. Big money. Hey, thank you, Carter. Appreciate it, man. What up? This is the shield run, dude. Shield only run. More money right there. I can sell the Devour Scepter for like 1k. Huge. Lots of money in this run. It's a good thing. Oh, actually, this way. Boruto's dad, Pog. Another shield, dude. Huge.
Hello? Is anybody there? Someone who might be interested in rescuing the girl? Goodness gracious. Lost.
I want to trigger that thing, but that wisp is not going off, dude. Of course it goes off now. Okay. Indeed, Trules. Indeed. We use this weapon. 11. Fuck me, dude. Wait, I can still use it without the requirements, right? This won't be like super great stamina wise. You can't throw it. Oh, that's literally awful. Okay. Okay, shield for the win, dude. Shield literally just clears in every way. I know, right, Reverend? Insane pickup there. Great bow is huge, actually. Yeah, torrent coordination is very important. Whirlwind. Torrent coordination is a lot more important than you think. Like, you can die super easily on torrent in this game. Especially if you're fighting a boss on torrent. Like, that's actually just asking to die. Like, you're literally like writing your own funeral, writing your own fate. I don't know what we want to call it, but do not fight bosses on torrent like with dragons and shit like that. That's action that you killed. Can I sneak? Potential. Festive grease. Yo, 10 gold per hit. Pog. I've never gone a tattoo raccoon. I would like to though. I don't know when I would, you know, realistically do that, but I would like to get one at some point. I just don't know what I'd get.
Welcome. Well, are you please? I'm hungry.
Like, game stuff obviously would be like a priority, but I don't want it to be like tacky, you know? I would want it to like be cool, even to people that don't play the game or whatever, or are interested in the game or whatever. I wouldn't want it to be like a super tacky tattoo. A graphite circle in your knee. I'm down to just level health, I guess, right? Like, pretty good stat line. 1413 is actually really good. That's like military veteran from Bloodborne. It's like the exact stat line of military veteran. More money, huge. Any sort of like boss equipment is like huge money in Rando, by the way. Just fucking sell that shit. Just sell all that. You're never gonna use that. Curse blade, run. Run! How long is setup on these runs? For me, it's like just under 20 minutes. You can go through all of Weeping if you want to, but I don't. I just go through Limgrave. I go through Limgrave and then I check all the graveyards, grab Ikea Lake South, and then dip and then get a weapon. Whatever I have for a weapon, I just use for a little bit. Like, I'm always gonna use the shield, like unironically, until I can find a better weapon. Okay. Probably just use a shield, dude, to be honest. Full back tattoo of wrench baton. Oh man, that'd be so stupid. $70 blood loss though on the shield is kind of crazy. No? I feel like 70 is a lot. The Great Club. Okay, well, I'm just using that then, I guess, if I can use it. What are the stats on it? 35. Okay, so I can't use it yet. Okay, well, we use the shield then until the Great Club. Can I upgrade the shield at all? No. Okay. All health. $3,600 from their level. Okay, I need 600 then. No, I did not, Tom. You take the beach merchant, I guess, if he has a weapon. So I have stuff I can sell. But yeah, I'm down to use the shield. It's good enough, I think, for now. For Limgrave bosses. I probably should upgrade it a little bit, but don't have any smithing ones yet. 24 strength. Yeah, I mean, I'd then have to like wear like no armor, so I didn't want to do that. No weapons still. Because like this is what, 11? This is like 25, 17. It's not that bad. I thought it was actually worse than other weapons. I thought it would be like 20 plus for Great Club, but 24 strength, huh? Okay. I need like 9 levels then. Let's sell all of our shit and see what we can get for strength. I still want to use strength with this weapon, right? Yeah. Okay. Let's do all strength. Then go for Bofa Cave. All right. We sell. This is dog shit. That's dog shit. That's dog shit. I'll keep that for now. Sell that. That's arcane, I guess. I don't know what that is. Keep. What the fuck? Oh. Dude. Really? What a troll.
You don't want
Actual troll. Okay. I only have 8k. Oh wow, I have like no money. Okay, never mind. Those are like 8k. Maybe talisman pouch? Potential. Also Ronnie check.
May I have a word? What hope is that?
Ooh, white mask. Yeah, for the bleed on the shield.
No sense
Yeah.
in arguing, I see. Thou
White mask. Grape.
Wait, well, you're back.
Talisman pouch. Potential. Great katana. Kind of want to sit on that until I have a higher upgrade level. I think the shield's good for now. 18 dex. I cannot get to 18 dex right now. Okay. Sure. Maybe like 5 prawns for bosses. Who wants a grape, chat? You guys want a grape? Oh, ow, up, 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 up. Any physic tiers? No. Nothing worth putting on. Somber Stone. Potential. Oh, it's smithing 8. Okay. Smithing 1. That's +1 shield. Okay. Fightable. Can't repost him though, actually. Whatever. Oh, the bleed though. Wait, I didn't get a damage boost. What? Where's my white mask proc? May not work with shields? What a fucking scam. Only works on Wednesdays? Dude. What a fucking scam, man. White Mask Wednesdays, huh? That took forever. All right. Back to the church for +1. Back to the church. All right, what is that's faith, not arcane. This is faith too. Okay, this is actually 2 points of faith. Oh, not Saints Bridge. Shit. I guess I can go to patches, see if patches have any weapons, and then I can go check Margit. Remember if Grace out of Margit. Sounds like a plan. We have a 3-minute ad break coming up, guys, in about a minute or so. So you're warned. +1. What was that? Was that an RP point for the sound effect that I made? Got to RP using a fucking massive shield as a weapon, dude. It is Reverend. Look at the look underneath my Ash of War. There should be a song overlay. There. What up, Bender? It's all good, man. Yeah, it do be happening though. We do be dying on permanent runs to shit like that. Actual answer: when bleed procs on an enemy, a sphere that has a center point. Oh, so it does work, but just not on large bosses. Okay. Gotcha. Okay. I tried to roll it, Chris. I didn't know where he was coming from either. This is underground, dude. I didn't know you couldn't roll it. Yeah, well, I learned that. I practiced him for like 20 minutes after I died there. I learned how to bait him pretty much, so that doesn't happen again. Oh shit, he just kicked my shield down. Oh, there it is. There's my proc. Pop. What up, TD? How's it going, dude? Welcome on in. Cat spin and the Joel, dude. You're on team cat spin or you're on team Joel, dude? You only choose one side. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. I can do this. The shield. Not even memory reduce out of this one. Bop. Bop. Wait, can I do a guard counter with a shield? Oh my god, you can.
Run in thy veins, tarnished.
Bop. Bop. Holy shit, man, this shield is actually really good. What the hell?
I shall remember thee, tarnished, smoldering with thy meager flame. Cower in fear.
Josh would be creamy as Jorts if he was here. Does he like shields? Is Josh a shields? I almost said Jorts. Is Josh a shields enjoyer in Elden Ring?
You breach. Fair. The gates! Open the gates!
To see land, it seems torrent, whereas I may. There is, but I can take gathering. Burn at my hand.
We're unironically shield gaming right now, chat. We need the guard counter and talisman, then we're set to go pretty much. If we can just get that curved sword talisman, we're pretty much set. Or like deflect tier, dude. Deflect tier would be pretty sick. $10K for that. Rakshasa helm is good. $1K for that. But I think white mask is better for now. Was there anything here or no? Not really, right? Yeah. Okay. Can't even use the ivory sickle. Yeah, I'm with Bender on that one. I don't think anyone would want to use that weapon ever. Like if you tie me to a chair and like peel it off my fingernails one by one, I'd probably rather that than use the ivory sickle, to be fair. All right. Shield gaming it is. Next up we have cave, I guess. Yeah, it's one scaling. Nice. Good selling weapon. We can sell that. Oh. Is it real mode? How can we ever know? I mean, it does no fucking damage. Like, actually 0 damage. Yeah, it's real mode. Okay. Oh my god. But he's full HP again. Bleed me. Oh my god, I'm not dead. No way. Let's wait a little bit for this one. Let's come back later. I wanted to stick it, Tom. Didn't want to leave, you know? Wanted to show him the power of the shield. Give him the fucking the 1-2. Yeah. Give him the 1-2. It also took all my flasks to heal from Nihil, by the way. Like literally, like I used every single flask to heal from Nihil. Let's check weeping. I lost like 4K. It's not a big deal. 4K is chump change. Also got the Axe of Godfrey. It's like 1K, I guess. I can sell. And I could use it, I guess, but it's kind of shit. Charge attacks? I mean, I don't know. I'm just pressing buttons, man. I've never used a shield before in my life. I'm just pressing buttons. It does a lot of damage, though. If it was fake mode, I would have killed him. It was the fact that he had fucking full HP. I bled him twice. Oh, interesting, drunk. Okay. I mean, I couldn't see him, right? Because it's the cave, so like you can't really see. Ooh, a grape. Who wants a grape? Who wants a grape? They're free and they're yummy. Rosis axe. No, I need like 10 points of int for that. 10 points of int. Or 5 in a talisman. Butt blade. Okay. Got nothing, bro. I can check the beach merchant, I guess. The other beach merchant. Could run family heads. Ooh, yeah, baby. That's huge. All right. Let's check the beach merchant. From here? Yeah. Big win. Big win right there. Gary Gaming. How much is the set requirement for it? 16, 18? Nah, it still requires a lot of int. I don't want to level in at all, really, on this run. Ideally. I guess 15 for hidden form, maybe, but... What's Rune Bear? Where's Rune Bear? Rune Bear is 2. I could do Rune Bear. Especially with Charge Talisman. Yeah, let's do Rune Bear. Money, nice. It's like 1K for the Great Glove Ghost Sport. Is that Black Knife Assassin? Yes. Okay, I'm gonna get farmed by this guy. Like, actually farmed. Unless... Oh, you can't bleed these guys. I just realized you can't bleed them. It's fine. In the corner? Okay. If you want to ever, like, you know, not just dodge, let me know. Yeah, just let me know. Let me know when it's my turn. Shit. Dude. Get fucking on the ground. Oh, something once. Huge. Actually huge. +3 shield, baby. Any twos? No twos. Okay, that's fine.
No matter, lay out your own.
Can't ask for too much, right? Alrighty. Yeah, I mean, it's a terrible matchup, dude. I can't bleed Black Knife Assassins, and also the moveset is just not it, dude. You cannot charge R2 ever versus that boss with any weapon, pretty much. Terrible matchup. I have a lot of money, though. Lots of money. Beach Merchant into what? Any graveyards in Weeping? Not really, I don't think, no. Oh, shit. Dog. More money? Okay. We can keep farming the one scaling bosses, I guess, until we find something good. One by the merchant. Wait, really? Wait, I've never looted that one before, actually, in a randomizer. Wait. I've been missing that one the entire time. Damn. I'm missing a 6-day pickups graveyard? Dude. What am I doing? What am I doing, man? New song. I'll grab this grace up here first, though, at the church. I've literally never picked up that church, by the way, like, ever in my life. But what's up, Majesty? How's it going, man? South of the hill. Okay, I see. Oh, I see it. I think I see it, maybe. Is that it right there? I don't think so.
Well, it's been a, how can I?
Ooh, Banish Halberd +8. That could be good. We can make that up. Wait, does it? No, it auto upgrades to whatever I currently have, doesn't it? Yeah. That's right. That's right. The scam halberd. The scam Banished Knight halberd, dude. Well, this is kind of a beach merchant too, isn't it? TQ? I feel like this kind of counts as a beach merchant. Graveyard. Oh, here it is. Huge. Wow. Ooh, yeah, baby. Gaming. Double shield? Potential, dude? Double shield, dude? Any double shield enjoyers? It's 11. Ooh, 15. It's a lot of stats that I'm gonna need for that. 1400 to level that up. Jesus. Do I just grab the halberd +3 and make it +4? I guess technically it'd be better to upgrade the smith script to +4 than grab the halberd, because that's gonna be cheapest. All right, goodbye, bloody shield. Spinning trivialized NPCs. Yeah, just like that. Spin just like that. Like Glorp spin. Captain America build, dude. I want that to work so bad. But sadly, we have to just use the boring Banished Knight's halberd. That'd be so sick, though, if we could use double shield. Alright. Let's go here. I mean, I could technically just poke with the halberd, I guess. Maybe bleed proc with the shield and then poke with the halberd. But no, I don't think that's really necessary. I have the halberd. Why not just use the halberd, right? Okay, sludge. Claymans. I would like to use Smith Script though. I want to level up my stats for Smith Script. Could be a play. Also use this. Very fun fight. GG. Doo, doo, doo. Ow. I guess I can spinning strikes put strength affinity on it. I don't think it's beat with anything on it. Hell yeah, Dave. How's it going for you? Probably better than my run. Got the fucking shield run, dude. Oops, all shields. 2 points of dex, 2 point. Okay, so 6 points. I need to use the Smith script. The big boy armor, huge. Can I wear that actually? With even if I downgrade? Or if I downgrade both? No. Okay. Cannot be gigaton. Don't want to take too much damage. I'm gonna do just the one because I have don't have any sacred tears. Steeple. Okay. Can work with that. Don't want the end requirement though. That's runnable. Yeah, Steeple is amazing. You can get the stats for it. Anytime you ran it, you died early. Yeah, it's a +4, Tom. I think you need +5 for +2 somber. I don't know why, but I've noticed that actually. The numbers are a bit weird. Did you just hit the Tibia Mariner? The skeleton? Back to Moog? Nah, we don't need to do Moog right now. We can do Tombsword. These guys? Sure. Cave first, I guess, because like almost always Knights Cavalry, I guess. It's good to know what that boss is. And then I think it's 1 stone sword for the Evergaol, right? Not 2. I have 2 anyway, but Light Source. 2.5 rounded down. I see. Okay. What game am I playing? Dark Souls 2. Somber 5. Probably gonna have spinning strikes in this guy. Oh yeah, look at that damage. Oh my god, baby. Look at the fucking windmill. The windmill, baby. At least it's not a death right bird. If it was a death right bird, it'd be more diabolical. But yes, Ghostlim would be so diabolical in that arena, dude. Holy shit. What's Cemetery Shade? Two? There's 2 Cemetery Shades, right? That's 1. Okay. Oh, another one. Hi. Hi, Deathbird. I think it's time for the shield. Thoughts? Maybe time for the shield, actually. Seems kind of ass. Oh my god, yeah, this is way better. I missed. Oh, I didn't miss. Huge. Huge. Did the shield strike? Let me see. Yeah, it's strike. Let's do the roadside cave now. Is it a one skilled boss? It's the Guardian Golem, right? Where's that? Yeah, it's a one skilled boss. I'm just gonna farm the one skilled bosses. So I get something good. I mean, this is good, but yeah. Wait, can I put holy then on the shield with like shield crash or whatever, like a shield ash of war? Be kind of crazy, right? It's like a holy shield. You just fucking bop the undead with it. That'd be huge, actually. I feel like that's probably not bad. Is there not an item in here? Oh, there's an item in there. Break me down. Smithing stone. Smithing 4. I need a 2. I need 2 more 2s. I'm getting a lot of 5s, 6s, and 7s, but no 2s or 3s. I have 4s for days. I think I hear a yeah, a wisp. Lightning slash. Usable on pretty much anything that can do the animation of the dragon scale blade. Move your ass. Ooh. NPT remembrance. I'll take it. I'll take it. Yow! Thanks to Fall, man. Oh, come on in. A tree spirit? Oh my god. Dude, could you imagine the rotten avatar from Haley Tree that just like spams the Ash of War at you? That'd be so cursed. Rick. Shield. Shield clears for Rick. IMO. Pop. I'm gonna get like huge bleed procs here. No. Pop. All right. Next, have we checked this boss yet? What is this boss? Falling Star, full grown. Okay, well, heck that. That's just not happening. Check that. I'm gonna grab the whetstone blade for Ashes of War. This cannot use lightning slash, I assume. The halberd. That's a lot of damage, actually. It can? Huh. Okay. Well, I guess we just put that on the halberd. The halberd. Who's the fall? Come on in, dude. Welcome on in. Come on, let me go. Let me go. I don't want to be here anymore. Okay. Oh. Thank you. No twos yet.
Well, I took you no matter lay out your own.
It cannot use lightning slash. Okay. Anything that I can buy? Yeah, blame Tom, dude. What the hell, man? I mean, no worries. I'm not actually mad or anything. I need twos, man. I need twos. Or I guess a somber one, because I can buy a somber 2. Do I have a somber 2 or somber 1? I do. Wait a second. Where's the somber 2? Where is the somber 2? Where are you? There it is. Spiked. Any somber weapons, dude? Any hecking somber weapons? Ivory sickle, dude? I think it's a non-somber. So you're doing the bingo brawlers and enjoy finding more Euro streamers to watch. Thank you. Welcome in, Wheels. Hope you enjoyed bingo, man. I love bingo. Bingo is sick. Could use this, but like I can't actually use it. Could just upgrade it, I guess. Well, unless I have anything that I can, I guess steeple actually. Wait, steeple. Just upgrade steeple.
No matter.
Okay. I'm pretty sure we can use it because we have the strength and dex requirements for it. Death touch next. You're fighting Godry at the same time. It's that yours is at the throne. Hell yeah, dude. I know what I'm talking about. You have the wrong version of ER. You have the bootleg copy. I have the real one. We'll see how Halfins does without requirements. I feel like it's going to be kind of okay. Because, like, look, the base damage is not that bad. Like, it's 130 minus 50. So it's like 80 for the magic damage. But the physical damage is the same. Like, it works with the scaling. It'll be fine. Better than the shield, at least. Ah, I see. Wheels, yeah. It's a fun time, dude. Definitely give it a go if you get a chance. Where all the bosses are, any websites you can use. Well, luckily the randomizer, it gives you all the maps, and you could also like have it mark the landmarks. And there's also a checklist that you can use, like with the one that I'm using right now. Like this checklist tells you all the bosses' names, and you'll learn them the more that you do the randomizer runs. But yeah, I mean, you could just use like a, I guess like Extra Life boss guide or any kind of like boss checklist online. Just look up like Elden Ring boss checklist or just use the mod. Think with the fall, dude. Oh. Almost a vanilla enemy. Isn't there a cemetery shade here normally? No, it's a black knife. Okay. Back to Moog. We'll just do Moog. Whatever. Fuck it. We have enough flasks now for Moog. I have Spiked as well. I think Thorny's in a shop as well. And I've Axe Talisman with Spike. Dude, that's actually huge. What a crazy seed for equipment so far. Oh, you want less health for Moog, not more health. For the de-heal. The stamina is a bit rough. I won't lie, but I can live with it. Should be able to one-shot him with this. Very nice. All right, next is Inject Darewell. Actually, Stone Troll next. This like Limgrave loop next. The Gatefront loop. Yeah, kind of. TQ. Yeah, for sure. It oh, I didn't. It's already nighttime. Fuck. It makes you use more stamina with each swing, but with this weapon, it's not a big deal because it does so much damage that it's actually like fine to use it without stats. Especially with Axe Talisman and Spiked Physic. That's huge damage on Charge R2s. And Greatswords are like some of the best users of Charge R2s in the entire game. He's gonna fall, isn't he? No? Damage is not great. And the stamina is even worse, actually. Oh, I whiffed, man. A skeleton throwing bombs at me now. That's why it's the Kaled one. Thank you for the follow, dude. Welcome on in. That's why this guy was so tanky, because it's the fucking Kaled one. Even though it's scaled down, it's still a shit ton of damage. It takes so little. Bruh. Oh, there we go. Stamina was so bad. I was in negative stamina there because of how much it costs. Hey, what's up, Brosh? How's it going, man? With games randomized, can you lock stuff out with the possibility of going further? Not really wasted. No, I don't think there's really a way to lock yourself out because like almost every merchant sells stone sword keys, so like there's no way of locking yourself out of that. And beyond that, there really isn't like a way to get locked out. There's like logic that prevents you from being locked out. It's the job for the shield, baby. Bop. Bop. Doing good, man. Doing good. Chilling, enjoying some rando. Been kind of addicted recently to this randomizer run. It just, I want to get it. I definitely want to get like the full run at some point. I think for now, Stormhawk might be better because I can wield that. Maybe. I think even the fall as well. Use the ash on that as well. But this is also like pretty damn solid with the charger twos. I think Stormbringer X is like 14, 15. Okay, so I need 2 points. Wow. GGR already is huge. 2 points of dex. Okay, I think we just rush GGR before anything else. Do I have any rune arcs, actually? Probably can just buy one if I don't. I don't have one. Okay, let's wait on that, actually. I don't remember if I can buy one for cheap or not. I see a flower. I assume it's the flower boss. Actually, it's a little bit to the left. I think the boss is to the right. So it could be Invis Assassin. I don't see a boss. It's probably Invis Assassin. Oh, Melania. Okay. Melania, but I don't see her at all. We'll wait for like +4 to fight Melania, I guess. Pretty damn good early on. Yeah, it's solid, especially with double charge stacks. We do Whirlwind. We do have a new kitty. Her name's Eloise. Oh, Rune Arc. Okay, well, GGR after this then. Yeah, she's fresh out the box. Fresh out of the factory, dude. Fresh kitty. I don't see anything. Okay. Could be Ymir, could be Invis Assassin, could be anything that... like any original boss, I guess, too. There will. Okay. Yeah. Interesting, Suika. I mean, I've never really used the Fire Knight's Greatsword before, so I'd probably just use that over Night Comet. But Night Comet's probably like more efficient, I would say, because I can just nuke like a lot of bosses. Night Comet's very solid. But I've never used that weapon before because it's a very low drop rate. The Fire Knight Greatsword. Chris watching? We need to enable that emote. Yeah, if you can also find Flame Spear, that'd be massive on the Fire Knight Greatsword. We didn't get a blanks watching because there's no picture of me like lurking like that. What is that even from? I don't even know what that's from. Ow. Looking up at the stage at Fast 50 last year. CBD watching? No, CBD is just Gregory, dude. That's his CBD watching. Are you liking Liza P, Chris? For your like second-ish playthrough, I guess. It's your fourth playthrough? Okay, well I didn't know that you played it that much. Slow drug, foul drug, kill, Crucible Knight. Any loops that I can do? Yeah, I guess we could do the these guys. Gotcha. Okay. I see. Yeah, no upgrades is fun. So you're doing like no P organ as well? I did level 1 no upgrades but with P organ. I did not mean to take the riposte there. Shit. Could be cooked here. Yeah, kind of cooked. Could have one cycled him, but I fucking somehow took the riposte. This is a terrible spot for him to be in. But yeah, the P organ, I did that just for the 4th Fable bar. And then I stopped leveling Fable, or leveling P organ. Because the Fable bar having 4 slots is actually pretty huge. Hello, Rose. Welcome back, dude. Oh, what is that, man? Can you stop that shit? please? Oh my god. What is happening? I'm getting fucking annihilated. Jesus. I have Abbott coming up, guys, in about 40 seconds. And y'all know. And I think of those follows. Okay, let's just do impalers, I guess, now. Yeah, we reset last night's run, Rose, pretty recently, actually. It was like an hour ago-ish at this point, like almost 2 hours ago. Oh, really, Brett? Okay. Yeah, I didn't know what that was. I have never seen a Master Soldier with, or not a soldier, like a shade with flies. So I was like, what the fuck is that? Never saw that guy before. Maybe on my first playthrough of the DLC I saw that, but do not remember that guy at all. You start smoking them pretty quickly, Halbert, once you get through Kaled. Kaled is like, that's a lot of bosses that are super close together. Kaled is a huge cluster. I skipped Kaled last run and accidentally went to mountaintops early, which don't know if it led to my death necessarily, but definitely didn't help. I went mountaintops instead of Kaled, which, I mean, wasn't a terrible idea, even though it was an accident. Bro, I'll make this shit up. Dude, another one? Oh, wait, they just fucking respawn, don't they? No. I'm dead. Fucking Godric Soldier just hit me off the ladder at the last second. It's so annoying, man. Okay. I was even thinking to myself that I didn't have enough stamina to climb the ladder, but I was like, oh, there's no way the Godric Soldier comes up and taps me, right? And then he puts his crossbow away and just fucking rushes me. Classic. Actual classic. Yeah, the respawning enemies sucks. That's what I was trying to avoid, like getting stuck with respawning enemies. $14 and $22. Oh my goodness, so much int that you need for this weapon. 22 is such a commitment for intelligence. I would rather have the intelligence talisman over leveling in for that. For healthins. Chippy Champa. Ouch. Huge. Very nice. All right. I don't want to do Melania just yet. Deathbird. Oh, I guess I can go to Bernal's shack before it turns daytime. Let's do that real quick. Hopefully it's not too late. Somber 2. Okay. Okay, it's not too late, I don't think. Oh, hello there. Fuck. Bell-bearing hippopotamus. Death dragon? Oh, Bale. Don't look, Chris. You might cream in your jorts. Indeed, Nico, indeed. Holy shit. This is like Champion's Limgrave. Nice animation cancel. These three can be fought now. Malekith, me boy. Yeah, I like Malekith too. Huh. Oh. Top 5 bosses in order. Think about that for a minute. Let's see. Let's go with 5. We'll go Malekith. 4, we'll go Radagon. Let me take care of this fucking pot. 3. Actually, no, let's go 5 plus Sudusax, 4 Malekith, 3. I'm getting there, Alvin. I'm getting there. 3. I'm thinking. I mean, I know it doesn't like. I don't like Horaloo as much as I like Godfrey Phase 1, but 3 would be Godfrey if the entire fight was Godfrey, and if you had a different Phase 2, and then 2 Bale, 1 Midra. Classy top 5, dude. I like that boss. It's so cool. Like the first playthrough experience, getting to Placidusax, you're like literally going back in time, dude. So sick. Maybe the fight sucks, but I think it's cool. I think it's cool enough for a top 5. What's your favorite silly boss, chat? Is there any silly bosses that you guys like? I like the duelist with the pots. I think that's kind of a silly fight. Guru, yeah. Godefroy, it's a good one. Gary. I think last time we had Gary Face. Garrus Face. I think that was his name because it's Worm Face. Gideon, I wouldn't call Gideon silly, but sure, I'll count him. But yeah, that's my top 5 list. Wish Midra Phase 2 went crazy, but he's a bit easy. Yeah, I mean, I can agree that he's not the hardest fight in the game by any means, but I don't know. I think Midra is my number 1. Avatar was cool on the first playthrough. I was a bit underwhelmed because I thought we were gonna fight like something crazy, like, you know, at the base of the shadow tree. I was like, oh, this is gonna be like a final boss or something like that. Like when I first got there, I'm like, damn, this is like the final boss. Like, but yeah, I get that. Hey Zoodle, our song. Team Zoinks, man. Still in the Team Zoinks. That's rated. Okay. Let's go to ulcerated, I guess, because we have Melania and Bale as bosses that I generally don't really want to fight right now. Let's see. Godric, Misbegotten. We can go Misbegotten, I guess, instead. Yeah, TQ. Yeah, true. I mean, I agree that Midra's pretty easy. I just think he's like lore-wise super cool, and just artistically, like very good design. The entire like Abyssal Woods / Manse area is like my favorite area in the game, pretty much. Woman Killer Miranda. In what lore is there a murderer just chilling with a giant plant in a cave? That is a pretty out of place boss, isn't it? Really, Zoodle? What the hell? So they just like left the arena after they killed it the first time? They're like, wait, how do I do it with this? Yeah, Hal, that's kind of the appeal to Midra for me, is like he's not like, I don't know. I think on a first playthrough as well, he's pretty hard, but once you learn him, he gets way easier. I don't know. I would say, I mean, I definitely think like Bale is a more epic and more of like, I don't know, a showdown and like a, you know, conclusion to Egon's questline, but I think Midra is better in my opinion. Cinema is the word you're looking for? Yeah, the phase, dude. The first time we went phase 2, yeah. Not many bosses make you feel like that. It makes you cream your jorts a bit. Oh, wait, I thought it was number 3. Shit. Not seeing in front of his head the whole time. I was using the Dragon Great Katana, so I did stay in front of his head for the most part. Oh, thank you, Dragonkin, for revealing yourself super early. I appreciate that. You know what I was trying at first? I was trying Rolana's twin swords because I wanted to make those work so bad for every single boss in the DLC, but it was just not working. They just sucked so hard. So you're gonna... Okay. Whatever. I was on NG+7 for my first DLC playthrough, so everything felt like hell. Like every boss took me like a full day of streaming. Yeah, I mean that's what I wanted for myself. I wanted like to spend about a day on every boss pretty much, and I did. It took like 11 days to finish the DLC, which was like a nice pacing. Yeah. Yeah, I went through all the new games on stream before the DLC came out to make a character ready for it. Started at level 1. That's the other way of doing it is, you know, new game level 1 with nothing pretty much until you get to the DLC. That's what Mitch did, I think. Level 1 club only until he got to the DLC. It was a nightmare. Yeah. Yeah. Every boss, like, oh my god, man. The flashbacks, dude, they're coming back to me. Dancing Lion took me like 7 hours on the first day or something like that. I don't think it was 7. I think it was like 4 hours. And then someone came in my chat and was like, yeah, I beat him like second try with Black Flame. And I'm like, okay. Like, congrats, dude. Congrats, man. GG's. All right. I should have enough stone swords for these two. Yeah. So I think what we're going to do at some point, by the way, guys, is a level 1 no upgrades run again. I've done that before, but this time I'll do no auxiliary effects. So no like status run. Like it won't be like a full status run. I don't know when I'll do that, but I'd like to do that at some point. I want to redo that run. That run was kind of sick. I see what I'm looking for, but I want to make sure I live that fall. Pretty sure I lived that fall. Okay. This one you do not live. So I'm glad I went to this side, because the other one you do not live that fall. Oh shit, man. Can you blow fire on this guy for me? Oh, you're gonna blow fire on me? Okay. Yeah, PCR took me 2 days, Elvin, on New Game Plus 7. It was like 2 full days of streaming for PCR. Letta was hell too, man. Moore had like, I think 10,000 health, 20,000 health on New Game Plus 7. That was hell. What I ended up doing for Letta was I used the Great Shield minions, or whatever you call that, summon. And then I basically would like trap them inside of the Great Shield guys, and then I would just heal them to death. That was my Letta strat for NG7. Deserves to get healed. It was just hilarious because like it just looks so goofy, you know? It looks so fucking goofy. Yeah, that was also a good weapon choice, Elvin. That was doing like half of Hornson's health, I think. Or like pretty much like a third to a quarter, or a third to a half of his health. Super good versus Hornson. New Game Plus said fuck that. Well, the thing is, Clayton, is they expect you to have full Skadu, I think, since you're starting the DLC on New Game Plus, even though you've already been through the game. And I think Skadu saves, so like you can be Skadu 20 before you move into New Game Plus whatever. So 0 Skadu New Game Plus 7 is like super difficult, I would say, because they don't want you to be on Skadu 0. Which is why Dancing Lion took me like 4 hours, I think. I had to use the S stock, basically, with Quick Step. and lightning buff and pretty much just like spam him down. What is left actually? I know it's Soldier of Godric and Godric. And then what? Deathbird. Okay. Oh yeah, that's right. Ikeel as well as the. Okay, let's do Bale then. Let's do Bale now. I need a Somber 3, man. I still have not gotten a Somber 3 yet. Do I have any? Hang on. Do I have any smithing 2s? Okay, well I don't have any 3s, so that doesn't even help me. Okay. What is? Wait. Yeah, that does not help at all, actually. Okay, that doesn't help at all. We're still +2. I mean, good thing I found Stormhawk Axe then, because this shit is carrying me so hard. Hey, what up, Giselle? Welcome on in. Welcome, gamer. Bale the Dread. I do no damage. Problem is, I need to come down here to this grass. There we go. Huge. What? Elevation sucks, dude. I think I'm on a goddamn hill. Oh, I'm stuck in a corner, dude. I can't fucking move. Oh my god, he's doing the thing. I can't see anything. My whole, okay, I have fucking, Jesus, man. Is he not gonna kill this knight? He's not gonna kill this knight. I just wish this like Leyendell Knight was not fucking here right now. He's just chilling. Like, get out of here. You're in a goddamn war zone. Wait, he's healing him. He's fucking healing him to full. He just healed him to full. He just healed him literally to full HP. Bruh. Is it this guy? Like who healed him? Dude, this is fucking ridiculous. I need to kill this knight first. I'm restarting the fight. I'm just gonna kill the knight first before I even aggro Bill. I also do like no damage to him either. All right, let's find this knight. Can use this mace +5, I guess, because it's strike damage. I don't think he buffed Bale with that. Okay. We're so back. Give the L2 buff. Yeah, I mean, I don't think I'm doing that little damage, but yeah, I think having the buff on would actually increase my damage by like quite a bit. Yeah, 120, goddamn. It was just like the fact that he healed the full was kind of the problem there. The gooch. Get him in the gooch. I want to get a stagger before phase 2. Ah, missed my chance, I guess. Cinema? God, it's so hard to tell when to roll with this elevation, man. Can't roll correctly here either. Right. Miss. I need more reach. Oh yeah, that damage is juicy. Oh, that's juicy. One more should do it. Hell yeah. I didn't mean to do that. You bitch. Piece of rock in my eye. Jesus. Spencer's jinxing it. $2,800 souls. What? Let's go. Oh my god. Can buy a house with that. Buy a house in Limgrave with that. Now it's time for Millennia. That'll be fun. Any enemies that can heal her to full in this arena? You hope so. Don't say that. Also, hi Giselle. Hope you're having a good night.
that actually stuns her. Damn. Sister Freed moment, I guess. Actual Sister Freed moment right there. Oh, I have Melania's Rot. I think we should just reset the fight, to be honest. Yeah, I'm down for that. Get away from me. Get away from me. Am I gonna make it to the next Grace? Oh my god, I'm not gonna make it to the next Grace. I have to memory of Grace all these runes. Dude, that's fucked up. That's actually fucked up. Well, there goes 43,000. She wouldn't just de-aggro. Rip. Okay. Well, there goes all my money. Literally all my money that I've been saving up in Limgrave is just fucking gone. Cool. Yippee! Well, thank you for telling me that after. That's not a stagger? Oh my god. I must have done like 200 points damage there. But it must have gone regen over time. Okay. Ready for the 4,000 runes for killing fucking Melania. 5,000. Nice. Yippee! Yippee! Waited there for like 2 to 3 seconds. What do you mean? You mean like when I phase transitioned her? Thank you for the GGs, guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Well, it has to do that in the randomizer. You have to like let her do the phase transition. Oh, nice. Ass Gambit's nice. Oh, hello there, Mr. Dragonkin. Yeah, because she's one boss for some reason. Counts as like one boss. Her arena counts as one boss as well. I think because someone explained it, it's like her model is like the same. They just make a certain part of her visible. But with like Fire Giant, for instance, they have to make a new model with the leg snapped off. Yeah, same as Godric. Right, right. Ah. Interesting. Me when I'm warm and I'm sleeping. Wait, there's still one more. Oh, Soldier of Godric, that's right. Damn, this run's taking forever, actually. I blame the slow start for the 2-hour Limgrave. Turtle shell, Pog! Oh my god! Ow. Bop. Bop. Something threes? Okay, okay. I can start to see the dream. The smithing 3 dream. Sludge. I need one more 3, then I can be pretty much max level. Okay. Soldier of Godric, or should we check for another 3 stone? Hey, Sinclair. I'm pretty sure you've already been here, but I'm officially saying hi to you. Hey, Cook. How's it going, Cookie? One more 3. I need one more 3. Just give me one more 3. When are they not, Cookie? When are they not doing something cool? Wow, I can be plus 25 if I get a 3, dude. Holy shit. Unless I have a somber 3 and then I can skip. Do I have anything that's plus 6 or 7? I don't think so. +5 is my most upgraded. We can go back to the shops, check for a 3.
Oh, welcome. I teach and explore so that one ensuring, by the way.
Holy shit, Cookie, really? God, that sucks, dude. That sucks, man. Neko. Thank you for the resub, man. It says for 6 months, but thank you for the tier 1, man. Much appreciated, dude. Much appreciated. Thank you so much. Thank you, dude. God, that fucking sucks, Cookie. That's crazy, actually. What? They took everything? God damn. It took everything. That's insane. Yeah, I don't think there's a 3 anywhere. Okay, I mean, that's fine, I guess. I didn't want to be super overpowered anyway, but... They even took my house, dude. They took Cookie's house, guys. That's fucked up. Yeah, like, Cookie had so many highlights, I'm guessing, like, from speedruns, from just, like, highlighting glitches and skips and whatever, and probably had so much content. That's just all gone now. That's insane. Smithing 3? Oh, Smithing 5. Wait, Smithing 3? Smithing 2. Fuck. That's what I'm doing right now, body. Yeah, I'm on YouTube as well as Twitch. Every VOD goes to YouTube now. Every VOD that I'm streaming of this game, I guess, or whatever other game that I stream on YouTube. No 3 for you, man. I'm gonna stay Somber 2 forever, I guess. I'll be Somber 2 till the day I die. Somber 2 Lyrian is gonna go crazy. I have an app or a plugin to OBS, Cookie, where I just like press a button and then I go live on YouTube pretty much. You have to like set a title manually and then put a thumbnail in, and then you just press go live on the multi-stream platform. I use Atom multi-stream. They just have a plugin for OBS that you can use. I see it. Yeah. Send you a link. Theo. Good old Theo, dude. Theodorix. Theo's not a dork. Well, he is if he's gonna do that on the tree. That's for sure. Yeah, he's definitely a dork. That's actually dork behavior right there. Holy shit. Covering the ground in fire so I can't approach him. Pathetic.
Of all that is golden.
Oh, why am I traveling back? There we go, baby. A slim grave in the books. Wait. Is he back? Wait, I killed Kostok, though.
What happened? Oh, he got what you though. He had.
Wait, but I killed him, though. Eh? Maybe I didn't kill him. Kostok is eternal. That's frightening, to say the least. What if he wants revenge on me, dude? For killing him? I thought so, Loaf. I mean, he was selling the same talisman in the shop, the twin crosses talisman or whatever.
You then believe it or for a
Any smithing or somber threes? Pausing and champing? Any smithing or somber threes? Pausing and champing? Well, it's a ghost 2. It's not a smithing 2. Hey, what up, Brockrian? How's it going, man? We probably should be getting off soon, by the way, guys. It's getting... Oh, Somber 3. You. Oh, I'm fucking dead. Okay, never mind. Somber 3 is massive. I have a... Oh, I don't have a 4. Shit. Okay. Well, I guess I can leapfrog over the smithing 3s by the somber stones.
surprise no matter why don't.
Ice rind. Okay, let's see if we can leapfrog a little bit here. We're upgrading the Stormhawk axe, right? Or a mediocre ore blade. Either work for me. I mean, I don't have the stats for mediocre ore blade, so we'll do this. Okay. Now, if we can leapfrog by buying a smithing weapon. Explain this leapfrog. So I'm gonna smithing Somber 3 the Stormhawk axe, and now my auto upgrade is gonna, yeah, you were right, by the way, Fred. Now my Somber 3 is gonna auto upgrade everything that I purchase / pick up from now on to like smithing 3 equivalent or Somber 3 equivalent. So that would mean that I am now, it's by the Godskin Stitcher. I'm now +7 on the Stitcher. And now I can use these two to go to +9, and then these two to go to +12, 15, 18, 21, 24. So I can basically be max level now on the weapon because I leapfrogged with the Somber Stone. Let's go to like 18 or so. I don't want to be too overpowered. Yeah, no worries, Cookie. No worries, man. That does really suck, man. I'm sorry to hear that. I do hope that that's not the case and you can somehow get them back, but I don't think you really can. But yeah, man, have a good rest of your day. Shout out to the Godskin Stitcher. I love heavy thrusting swords. They're pretty damn fun. Especially the ones that have impaling thrust on them. Embrace the overpowered. Well, technically I can't even. I need the runes to go to +25. I was thinking of going to +25 anyway. I need the runes for that. The weapon's kind of heavy, so it's harder to upgrade. Lobster. Did I grab the Grayson last QR? I did. Okay. Shout out to the Magic Uchi paired with Moonville. That'd actually be sick, dude. Yeah, we did find the smithing 3s, but it doesn't actually matter now. We've achieved the leapfrog. We've achieved leapfrog status. We've become monkey. Embrace overpower. The game doesn't care about you. Yep. Pretty much. I just still like being a bit ethical about the pickups and like the weapon like damage level. Because like whatever I pick up would be max level, which it's Baby Midra. Hi Baby Midra. How's it going, dude? Which way is Temple Quarter? This way. No quarter. For the Temple Quarter. Alrighty. Trying to find a place to stop because it is super late. Like, it's actually like way later than I'm normally streaming. So we'll check a few more bosses, but I don't want to go later than 4 a.m. That's kind of fucking like insanely late for me. We'll do like a couple of fights. I have like no vigor. It's actually kind of bad. Check this boss first, I guess. The cave, and then we'll check a Dawn. Wait, those are different talismans, Loaf? Really? What's the difference? I think Matt may have fixed the crash here, by the way, because I don't crash here anymore. Unless the RL just was scuffed. And the randomization was crashing this cave. Okay. Oh, I probably shouldn't be doing this. I have no health, by the way. Yeah, I have no health. These are DLC enemies. I'm fucked. Okay, we're for sure getting plus 25 as soon as we can. I feel like I have no fucking health and I need a weapon. I don't care about ethics, dude. I'm not an ethical gamer anymore, dude. Oh, I went to the wrong grace anyway. Fuck. No poggies is Jover. I have poggies, don't I? Got some shmoney, yeah. Hell yeah. It's poggers? I thought I had poggies. I wonder if someone removed it, dude. Do we have a backstabber? It's that abhorrent creature. That's the I always say that one looks like a RuneScape character. It's like RuneScape poggers. Wait, I just tried to backstab him? Hello? I just got the whiffed backstab animation, by the way. What? That makes no sense. Can you backstab the Godskins? This is the snail, I think, by the way. Try to bait like a fireball? No? Okay. Yeah, the apostle was bleeding white, so that's how you can tell it's a snail. Also, you can't status effect the snail godskins. Nobling. Fuck. I thought I was using the other one. This one. The Michelin Tire Man. The snail. The snail. Oh my god. snailage. All right. Let's plus 25, and then we'll fight a few more bosses. I don't want to go past 4 a.m. So we're gonna fight like 4 minutes. Got 4 minutes, guys. Got 4 minutes to win it.
Oh, I didn't. I'll be doing much. Just lay out.
Do a big level up here as well. If we have leftover runes, I guess. Maybe Antspur, just because it's cheaper. It's like a whole 1,000 cheaper. Also, it's rot. Yeah, we'll do Antspur. All right, then we'll do a big level up. Also, any Ashes of War? Pausing. Potential. Cold. Potential cold. I just wish you could be like impaling thrust cold and spur. That'd be broken. What up, White Fox? Oh, that's Dragonkin that falls out of the sky. If I can get a scythe, maybe. I mean, I'm plus 25, so it'll be plus 25 if I can get a scythe. That'd be pretty huge. That'd be potential. Now, what is this vacuum slice all about? What is this goddamn vacuum slice all about? Does it apply cold? Oh, I'm sure it does. Yeah. Okay. So got the good old shield. Fuck you. All right, now it's your turn. From Kali? Oh, true. Actually, true. The Lamina is really good point. Only downside is I don't have the arcane to use it. I need 5 more arcane, and that's not going to happen. Unfortunate. All right. Laskiar. Vacuum Slice Dinero. It's a physical damage projectile that I think scales off weapon level / weapon damage, and not like, you know, whatever else. So I guess the heavier weapon, the better the ash would be. All right, final boss check, guys. We're calling after this one. We'll check the Deathrite Bird. Last boss. Here we go. Last boss of the night. Who are you? Lamenter? Fuck no. I'm not ending on Lamenter. Okay. Let's check this one over here then. Thank you for the follow, dude. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Yow! More Crystallians, dude? Oh, it's Nile. We can do Nile, I guess. I think I have Bewitching Branches, too. Which one are we? Can Bewitching Branch? This one? Does that work? Oh, you have to stab him with it. I thought you had to like just have the aura hit him. What do you... Dude, what do you... How do you fucking branch them? I'll backstab him and try to branch him on the get up, I guess. Dude, that damage is fucking wild. What? Okay, here we go. I don't have a parry shield. Fuck me, dude. Okay, well, whatever. Okay. Alrighty, chat. I think this is where we're gonna call it here. I can't believe they were so juiced, Giselle. I can't believe they were so juiced because they were like more juiced than he was, you know? Like, what the fuck was that, man? Oh, man, I almost died. I almost died. Okay, whatever. I'm gonna call here. I'm gonna call here, guys, because it is not Moonveil Monday anymore. It's what is it? White Mask Wednesday. I think that's what Chris said. So if you guys enjoyed today's stream and you're new here, please drop a follow. That helps a lot. Also, I'm going for plus, so any subs mean a lot right now. I'm in the final month of going for plus, so that as well is pretty important for me. Otherwise, that's about all I have for you guys tonight. Wakazashi Wednesday. Thank you for the follow, man. Yeah, no problem, Ray. How are your randomized runs going, dude, by the way? How is your progress going? Because I know you finished 90% already, so hope you're having fun with your runs. And yeah, thank you just for all the support today, guys. Thank you for the follows. There was a pretty banger stream, I would say. Pretty damn awesome. You guys kind of popped off tonight. So yeah, thanks, guys. Good stuff, man. First time watching your streams. Thank you, Torx. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. Yeah, we'll be live again tomorrow, probably. I think our day off will be on Thursday, perhaps. But yeah, we'll stream again tomorrow. Maybe take Thursday off. We'll see. Because I like streaming the whole weekend. So I like taking one day off before, and it's usually on Thursday. So yeah. Risky Rain 2 got a massive update, so I've been away from ER for a smidge. I see. I see. So you hate us. You hate everyone in the Elden Ring community, and you hate Elden Ring? Okay. Yeah. Gotcha. You specifically. All right. YouTube, you guys are ending now. So goodbye, YouTube. Thank you, VOD watchers. Thank you for watching the stream tonight. Thanks, guys. Bye-bye, YouTube. Everyone say bye to YouTube. Bye. Bye, YouTube. You guys are dismissed. Bye-bye. All right.